Chapter 3802. No. We don't want to kill you. The three-tailed celestial fox was completely terrified. The opponent's aura was too strong. He felt like he was facing a minor saint. Is that so? But now, I'm still suspicious of your intentions. Now, there are two options. 1. Obediently fight with me, and do your best to persuade me. 2. Represent Demon City and apologize to me and compensate me. You can choose one. The three-tailed celestial fox was about to cry. Represent Demon City and apologize to the opponent. What a joke. Isn't this slapping the Demon City's face? If he did this, Demon City wouldn't let him off. However, if he didn't do this, the opponent would probably kill him now. After all, the opponent had already killed 2 people. They wouldn't mind killing one more. After thinking for a long time, the three-tailed celestial fox could only lower his head and admit his mistake. This caused an uproar. The opponent was too strong. The Demon City couldn't even raise its head. Not only did he have to admit his mistake, but he also had to compensate. Compensate me with half a world's resources. Hearing this, the three-tailed celestial fox almost knelt on the ground. The surrounding people also felt their scalps tingle. Lin Xian said coldly. All right, you can get lost now. He waved his sleeve and sent the opponent flying. Lin Xian naturally knew that he was asking for too much. He also knew that the opponent wouldn't give him anything. He didn't care about that. What he wanted was to slap the Demon City's face. Previously, wasn't the sacred city of 10,000 beasts high and mighty? Furthermore, 2 of the 10 little beasts were from the sacred city of 10,000 beasts. The opponent wanted to kill him. This time, he had to slap the opponent's face. Sure enough, the news spread out quickly. The world was in an uproar. 2 experts from Great Sage City died in the hands of the opponent. Only a three-tailed celestial fox escaped. Moreover, he admitted his mistake and promised to compensate them. Only then did they let him go. The people of Thunder God City were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. They had already lost 3 experts. The people of Demon City were also so angry that they vomited blood. They immediately found the three-tailed celestial fox. They couldn't wait to kill him. The three-tailed celestial fox naturally received a harsh punishment. However, the Demon City wasn't satisfied. They swore that they would tear that kid into pieces. The other experts and geniuses were even more shocked. Wasn't Lin Wudy a little too strong? What did he want to do? Why did he kill so many experts from the sacred city? Of course, there were also some people who were excited. They were Lin Xian's followers. Lin Xian's fighting style, talent, and battle prowess naturally won the admiration of countless people. Many of them regarded Lin Xian as their idol. Previously, it was rumored that Lin Xian had died in the evil Demon City, causing countless people to sigh. Now that Lin Xian had returned, and it was a strong return, it naturally made these people excited. Great, as expected of Lin Wudy. Whoever dared to underestimate Lin Wudy would end up dead. Lin Wudy swept across the world. Even among the Holy City's geniuses, he was absolutely at the top. Lin Xian's actions attracted the attention of countless people. Among them, a few mysterious people also noticed. This person is very strong. What about him? No, he's a genius of the sacred city, the chief disciple, and he doesn't meet our requirements. Or should we find the person who had the demonic aura? But previously, the people of the New Moon clan found him and said that he was holding the princess hostage. Could he be the person we're looking for? No way, this is very important. We have to get to the bottom of this. If it's really him, we have to take action regardless of whether he's the chief disciple or not. No one can stop our plan. These people started to investigate. On the other side, in an endless palace in a mansion, a young man stood with his hands behind his back. There was also a crescent moon in between his eyebrows. At this moment, his back was facing the crowd. In the main hall, there were a few figures kneeling. One of them said, "That guy actually succeeded in escaping. What should we do?" In front, the man with his back facing the figure said indifferently, "Don't worry, continue the operation and send people to kill him. We can't let the woman come back alive." Of course, now that the family was suspecting Lin Wudi, they had to think of a way to slander him. Let the family be completely suspicious of him. This way, we can let him be the scapegoat. Because this moon world was close to the celestial fate star, it was also tainted with a mysterious aura. Furthermore, over the past tens of thousands of years, more than one genius had come to this place and stayed for a period of time. Therefore, there were many historical relics in this world. Some of them were left behind by ancient experts and contained a mysterious aura. Lin Xian was now touring the mountains and rivers, looking at the relics left behind by the ancient experts. He had once discovered a footprint in a large mountain. The power contained within the footprint was too terrifying. It had not been extinguished even after 30,000 years, which had caused him to be moved. Then, he saw another crack on a mountain peak. That was a sword mark. Clearly, it was left behind by a swordsman 50,000 years ago. He wondered what happened to those experts back then. Did they all enter the cycle of reincarnation? Lin Xian sighed. This path was too difficult. No matter how talented you were, there were very few who could become emperors in the end. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyebrows twitched. There was a fight. His gaze pierced through the world and looked into the distance. Soon, he was stunned. How could it be her? Lin Xian was too surprised. Because he found that a woman was being hunted down. He knew that person and even had a relationship with him. The princess of the New Moon clan. She had indeed gone missing and was being hunted down. Who was it that dared to chase the princess of the New Moon clan? Lin Xian frowned. He had been suspected by the New Moon clan before. Now, he felt that he could save the princess. This way, he would be cleared of suspicion. Thinking of this, he prepared to move. However, he was soon stunned. The reason for that was because he discovered that his opponent was also fleeing in his direction. What was going on? Was it a coincidence, or was it arranged by someone? Lin Xian did not think too much because Gao Yu was very fast. She arrived nearby in an instant. "It's you." Gao Yu also saw Lin Xian and revealed a look of shock. Just as she was surprised, she was shot in the back by an arrow that directly broke through her defense. Her blood flowed out and the bright red blood dyed her delicate body red. Gao Yu almost fell from the sky. What a terrifying assassin. Lin Xian was shocked. He knew Gao Yu's strength. He had fought with her before and could not take her down. But now, these assassins could actually hurt Gao Yu. It was really shocking. Where did these assassins come from? It's really fate. Since I've met them, I have to do something. Lin Xian waved his hand and a terrifying sword chi rushed over, forcing the assassins around Gao Yu to retreat. At the same time, he roared and rushed forward. Gao Yu's nerves were very strange. To be honest, she did not have a good impression of Lin Xian because he took advantage of her twice. But now, he saved her, so she could not help but be grateful. This feeling put her in a very difficult position. Soon, she put away this thought. She knew that now was not the time to think too much. She had to quickly defeat these people. Otherwise, it would be dangerous. 6th update, please recommend. Monthly votes, subscriptions, favorites, rewards. Please support. Chapter 3803. Kill. She stopped bleeding, and the laws on her body burst out. A crescent moon appeared behind her, spinning. A terrifying aura slashed towards the back like a heavenly blade. One person was sent flying, and that person was instantly split in half. However, the blood mist instantly disappeared into the world. Lin Xian also made a move. He was abnormally powerful, blowing up 2 assassins with a punch. The 2 assassins were seriously injured, but they did not die. Their blood also disappeared. Then, 2 people came from behind Lin Xian, and another person came from under his feet. The 3 of them formed an absolute killing stance. A terrifying killing power enveloped him, causing his entire body to turn cold. Damn it, the killing intent of these assassins is so familiar. Lin Xian frowned. When he was in the true spirit world, he was hunted down. At that time, there was a group of assassins who were very terrifying. For example, Hell, Heaven, and the mortal world. They were all assassin organizations with tens of thousands of years of history. It was even rumored that those assassin organizations had produced earth-shattering figures who could even kill saints. Now that he saw these mysterious assassins, Lin Xian had a very familiar feeling. One of the assassins held a fan and gently swept it. It swept down a piece of law, forming the killing god domain, causing Lin Xian and Gao Yu's bodies to tremble. Break out! The 2 of them roared in anger. This domain was simply too terrifying. Even Lin Xian's physique was continuously impacted by it. Gao Yu even used her bloodline to resist. To be honest, Gao Yu was already very weak. After all, she had been hunted for many days. If not for her powerful strength and terrifying bloodline, she would have been killed long ago. Although she was fine now, the situation was very bad. Lin Xian roared and pulled out the Great Destruction Spear. Like a stick, he smashed it. With one strike, he sent the killing laws flying. Then, he rushed out with Gao Yu. Buzz buzz buzz. At this moment, another woman appeared in the sky. She was wearing a veil and was abnormally hazy and strange. A guqin appeared in her hand, and she gently played it. Sound waves swept through the world. Countless large cracks appeared in the void, wanting to swallow the 2 of them. Quickly disperse. Lin Xian shouted in a low voice. He and Gao Yu rushed out in a left and right direction. A terrifying spatial crack appeared between them. It was bottomless. On Lin Xian's side, he was attacked by countless sound waves. He used the Kuan Peng movement technique and dodged quickly. At the same time, a golden blade of light shot out from his eyes, shattering all of the sonic attacks. Buzz buzz buzz. The mysterious woman charged with the magic zither in hand. There were 4 assassins around her. On the other side, the man with the fan in his hand charged toward Gao Yu. He was also accompanied by 3 killer saints. This was simply a fatal blow. Lin Xian's face was gloomy and cold. He didn't expect that saving someone would put him in such a dangerous situation. He coldly snorted. Since this was the case, he wouldn't hold back. The Great Destruction Spear danced, and streams of black devil chi swept across the 9 heavens, transforming into black dragons that danced non-stop. As for the mysterious woman, she was playing the zither non-stop. Sound waves pierced through metal and cracked stone. They clashed with the black dragons in the sky like peerless swords of the gods. The 2 clashed in the sky. The entire place was reduced to chaos, and the terrifying power tore everything apart. The 4 assassins attacked from the side. Two attacks hit Lin Xian, knocking him back. Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian's body was extremely tough. The two attacks didn't manage to pierce through his body. Instead, Lin Xian kicked one of the assassins to death. The other assassin was also affected by the impact of that power and was sent flying. The battle was very intense. On the other side, Gao Yu was in the same situation. "Woman, why are you still acting all high and mighty at a time like this? Hurry up and ask for help," Lin Xian urged her. On the other side, Gao Yu's face was cold with anger. "I've already tried. They've already set up a formation to prevent me from calling for help." She was about to go mad with anger. She didn't need anyone to teach her such things. Lin Xian's expression turned cold. "Is there a formation?" Golden light burst out from his eyes, and he found that there was a very thin layer of clouds floating around the world. Sure enough, it was a formation, and it actually enveloped him as well. Was this part of their plan? Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His spear was like a dragon, and the great dragon sword soul was activated. This attack directly tore a hole in the spirit formation. Gao Yu seized the opportunity and stimulated the power of her bloodline. A crescent moon was spinning between heaven and earth, emitting a terrifying aura. At this moment, more than half of the world could see it. Princess. The people of the New Moon clan were even more so. Go quickly. These people quickly attacked. The two little devourers moved at extreme speed. In an instant, they arrived nearby. The world was shattered. The assassins in the sky also stopped attacking. Led by the mysterious woman and the man with the folding fan, they quickly retreated. "If you want to leave, stay." The two little saints were furious and launched terrifying attacks. A big palm enveloped these people. The mysterious woman played the magic zither and pierced through the void. The other mysterious man disappeared between heaven and earth. The rest of the assassins were sent flying while vomiting blood. However, most of them escaped. Only two of them were seriously injured and fell from the sky. Damn it! Chase! The other little saint quickly chased after them, but soon, he came back with a gloomy face. He disappeared. The opponent's movement technique was too strange. He couldn't keep up with it. Who the hell is this person? Fortunately, there were still two people left. They had to torture and interrogate them. The troops of the New Moon clan also rushed over and completely surrounded the area. "Princess, are you all right?" They rushed over with worried looks on their faces. However, at this moment, someone screamed, "Damn kid, it's you. It's really you. You're the one who kidnapped our princess." They pointed at Lin Xian and screamed. The two little saints turned their heads. Their eyes were also bursting with killing intent. "Young Master Lin, we've said before that if this matter has nothing to do with you, we won't do anything to you. Even if you're the chief disciple, we won't let you go." At this moment, the two little saints seemed to have turned into killing gods. Their terrifying killing intent soared into the sky. Lin Xian's face was cold. At this moment, Gao Yu said, "Stop. Young Master Lin saved me just now. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I would have been killed by now. Maybe he's just putting on a show." There were also some elders who looked unfriendly. Gao Yu shook her head. "It can't be him. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done it the first time he kidnapped me. At that time, no one knew his identity. Why did he let me go at that time? Why did he do that? Besides, after he let me go, I had already returned to a secret place that only the people of my clan know. I suspect that there's a mole." "What?" Hearing this, everyone's expression changed. There's a mole. This was something they couldn't tolerate. Chapter 3804. Is there someone in the family who wants to get rid of the princess? Who the hell is it? Gao Yu did not say anything. She took some pills from the elder and swallowed them. Then, she walked forward. Thank you for your help this time. I owe you a favor. However, I will not forgive you for what happened before. So, I will still take action the next time we meet. Up to you. Lin Xian shrugged. What a stubborn woman. The two minor saints walked over. We were too anxious and misunderstood you. We hope you won't blame us. Although the two of them were minor saints, they still apologized to Jiang Qin. Lin Xian waved his hand. Forget it. I know you guys are anxious, so I won't be calculative with you guys. However, I have made myself clear this time. If the New Moon Clan dares to attack me again in the future, I will kill you guys. After saying that, Lin Xian looked at the two figures on the ground. Who are these people? The experts of the New Moon Clan also turned their heads to look at them. But at the next moment, their faces changed. Not good. Damn it. Someone stepped forward, releasing a terrifying life chi. Some even wanted to take the ammunition. But soon, they all stopped. Lin Xian frowned. He could feel that the two soul chi had disappeared. Their life chi was also quickly draining away. Elder, they have consumed poison. They have lost their life chi. They can't be saved. A warrior of the New Moon Clan stood up. His face was extremely ugly. The two elders' faces were also gloomy and cold. Even Gao Yu frowned. This group of people is terrifying. They are definitely a top assassin organization. Go and investigate the top assassin organization in the second astral boundary. Find out who has accepted the mission related to the New Moon Clan. We must find out. Yes, my men. Go and do it. Lin Xian also left. He was puzzled. Which assassin organization is this? He did not know much about it. But with the New Moon Clan's influence in the second astral boundary, they should be able to find out. He did not care about this. He went on his way again, looking for the ancient sage's relics to comprehend the laws of heaven and earth. At the same time, the four moons were bustling with activity. Countless experts were rushing in. Everyone was discussing which side's genius would rise above the rest. Among them, there were some people who were very dazzling, and there were even some legends that made people excited. Have you heard? Li Xingwang's daughter is coming too. No way. Are you talking about Li Hongxiu? She was a peerless beauty. Lower your voice. I don't want to make peace with him anymore. Who do you think he is? Can you talk behind my back? Hearing that 3 experts had died in the Thunder God City, they were incomparably furious. This time, they had sent a group of top geniuses. Even the legendary Thunder God Qing, a top genius of the Tao of Lightning, had come. It couldn't be, right? Once he made his move, who could be his opponent? He reckoned that Lin Wuti wouldn't be able to defeat him either. That was for sure. Lin Wuti was strong, but compared to the Lightning Tao prodigy, he was too weak. Have you heard? The princess of the New Moon Clan was indeed being hunted down. However, she was saved in the end. This time, if she were to recover from her injuries, she would definitely be a very terrifying girl. Rumor had it that the ghost girl from the underworld ghost land had also come. The names of the geniuses were spread among the crowd. Obviously, these were all extremely dazzling existences. Of course, there were also some legends of the holy city that were spreading. Have you heard? The Kongtong Taoist seemed to have reached his limit. He would probably be frozen by the divine source and completely become a foundation. No way, I heard that he didn't seem to want to become a foundation. He wanted to use his last moments to cultivate a successor. If that was the case, there would probably be a very terrifying expert born. No one knew who would be able to obtain the Kong Tong Taoist's inheritance. There was no need to think, it must be someone from the Kong Kong sect. Everyone was incomparably envious. After a period of time, Lin Xian returned from the mountains and rivers outside and entered the city. He wanted to have a good rest and prepare to enter the celestial fate planet. There was a very tall building in the giant city. It had more than 9,000 floors and was called the Skyward Building. It was the place where countless saints gathered. Lin Xian entered the Skyward Building. Not long after he entered, he attracted the attention of others. Look, it's Lin Wudi. Is he Lin Wudi? He's so young. Everyone exclaimed and discussed. Lin Xian's expression was calm. He found a place to sit down and listen to the discussion around him. When he heard Li Hongxiu's name, he narrowed his eyes. This girl's identity was indeed not ordinary. No wonder she was so powerful. It seemed that when she competed with him previously, she did not use her full strength. I wonder how powerful the bloodline of a Saint King's child is. The surrounding people were also discussing. This Lin Wudi looked very young and had unlimited potential. His future achievements were limitless. Yes, I wonder what kind of destiny he will obtain on the celestial fate planet. What Lin Wudi? He's nothing. At this moment, someone snorted coldly. Everyone turned their heads to look. Who dared to provoke Lin Wudi at this time? Lin Xian also glanced at them, then shook his head slightly and stopped paying attention. These small ants were not worthy of his attention. However, some of his followers could not hold it in anymore. It turned out that they were from the God of Thunder. What qualifications do you have to say such big words? That's right, your genius was easily defeated by Lin Wudi before. Hurry up and go home. Otherwise, when Lin Wudi makes his move, all of you will die. You're courting death. The people from the God of Thunder's side roared and suddenly stood up. The lightning on their body was incomparable, scaring everyone. Some people were dissatisfied. What are you pretending for? What kind of ability is it to attack us? Attack Lin Wudi. That's right. I guess you don't even have the courage to face Lin Wudi. These people from the God of Thunder City were about to vomit blood. They were the geniuses of the God of Thunder City. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever been looked down upon by others? However, what the other party said was also the truth. They could not refute it. What Lin Wudi? Don't be arrogant. We admit that you defeated Lei Chong. However, Lei Chong is only a core disciple of our God of Thunder City. This time, we have many core geniuses who are stronger than Lei Chong. Moreover, we have a chief disciple, a lightning genius. Once our lightning Dao prodigy is born, some people will have to die. When these words came out, everyone was shocked. Is Thunder God City really going to send a large number of experts? Moreover, there's even a chief disciple. This is too incredible. Some people frowned. Lightning genius, could it be that person in the legends? Legend has it that 200 years ago, Thunder God City took in a person who was born along with the heavenly lightning. It was very terrifying. You're talking about Lei Jin. He has the legendary lightning spirit body. It's incomparably terrifying. Could it be that he's really going to appear now? Chapter 3805. Everyone exclaimed. Obviously, they had heard of Lei Shinqing, this hidden genius. After Lin Xian heard this, he also narrowed his eyes. Thunder spirit body, born with heavenly thunder, it was really strange. Needless to say, it must be a super strong physique. But so what? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold light. He also had a super strong physique. And in these years, he had seen so many super strong physiques, but in the end, there were only a few who could grow all the way. Being born with good conditions was very important, but hard work and opportunities were even more important. He believed that he could destroy everything. Therefore, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Is there a thunder genius coming out of you? Very good, this is a bit interesting. Otherwise, you bunch of trash really can't arouse my interest. After saying that, he turned his head again and drank alone. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. The other party actually called them trash. It was simply unbearable. Someone raised his sword and wanted to fight with his life. However, he was stopped by someone. Junior brother, why lower yourself to his level? That is, our lightning spirit body will appear very soon. At that time, it will be the time of his death. These people sat down again and sneered again and again. The surrounding people were shocked. As expected of Lin Wuti, he was too strong. He didn't put Thunder God City in his eyes at all. There were more and more people in the vicinity. At this time, someone said that after saying so much, it seemed that Demon City didn't have any top genius. Although the white-eyed beast saint was also powerful, compared to these top people, it didn't seem to be enough. Indeed. Everyone nodded. The white-eyed beast saint had hundreds of eye techniques. It could be said that it was abnormally terrifying. Its strength was even stronger than Lei Chong. However, now, the people who appeared were even more terrifying. For example, the Thunder Spirit Body, the Saint King's daughter, the New Moon Clan's princess. Their innate bloodline was too strong. Even if the white-eyed beast saint had hundreds of eye techniques, it was still not worth mentioning. You bunch of trash, what do you know? How dare you look down on my demon city? At this time, a figure walked out from a private room in the distance. It was a two-headed lion, very mighty and extraordinary. As soon as he appeared, he used the lion roar technique. It made everyone almost split open. Damn it, you dare to attack us. Those people were furious. The two-headed lion sneered. You bunch of ignorant fools dare to talk about my demon city behind my back. You're really courting death. What? Am I wrong? At this moment, a man whose body was flickering with light walked out. He waved a folding fan in his hand, looking like a young master of a large family. The jade pendant on his body emitted a terrifying light, enveloping him and blocking the sound wave attack. Then he said, "Could it be that the chief disciple of your demon city is here? Or is there some terrifying genius that has appeared? Tell us. Otherwise, we'll really think that your myriad demon city has declined." Young master, don't you think so? He sat down across from Lin Xian. Who was this person? He actually dared to face Lin Wuti. Zhang Xian had no idea, but judging from his imposing manner, he must have a powerful background. Right now, there were too many experts from the Four Moons. Perhaps this person was a genius from one of the top powers. Lin Xian also glanced at him with a puzzled expression. He did not know the other party, but from the looks of it, the other party probably wanted to befriend him, so he nodded slightly. Are you provoking the demon city? The two-headed lion was furious, and a few more figures walked out of the private room. They were all powerful demon sages. The auras on their bodies were abnormally terrifying. The young man with the folding fan did not care at all. He sighed and said, "Every dog has its day. Perhaps some holy cities are really going to decline." Nonsense. I originally wanted our chief disciple to come in secret and give you a shock at the critical moment. Now, I'll reveal it to you in advance. Listen up, you foolish humans. Who said that the demon city is going to decline? This time, we have a new chief disciple. He's the nine-headed Qilin. Just wait to tremble. The people from the demon city sneered. They looked at Lin Xian with piercing killing intent in their eyes. The other party had also killed many of their experts. They wanted nothing more than to kill him. What was a nine-headed Qilin? Many people were puzzled. However, some elders exclaimed and stood up abruptly. Their bodies were trembling. Could it be that he was the descendant of a Qilin and a nine-headed sky snake? Grandpa, is he very powerful? A young man asked. The old man's body trembled. He's not just powerful, he's terrifying to the extreme. The Qilin race is an emperor race among the 10,000 Archean races. I don't think I need to tell you how powerful their bloodline is. Everyone nodded. Indeed. The old man continued. Although the nine-headed sky snake had never produced a great emperor, it was still a very terrifying race. In ancient times, it was one of the most ferocious beasts in the world. Its power was even stronger than some of the ancient royal races. What was even more terrifying was that he had 9 heads, so he had 9 lives. The nine-headed Qilin was born of 2 things. He had the bloodline of the Qilin race and the 9 lives of the nine-headed sky snake. Such a person would be extremely heaven-defying. So powerful. The surrounding people were completely stunned. A super powerful bloodline and 9 lives. He was practically immortal. They looked at the demon city in horror. Previously, they had mocked the demon city for its decline. Who would have thought that the demon city had prepared such a secret weapon? If the other party hadn't mentioned it today, they really wouldn't have known. The people of the demon city sneered. At least you're knowledgeable. How about it? Do you know how powerful our genius is? When the time came, all the geniuses and monsters would die. Everyone was too shocked. Some of the followers' eyes were also filled with deep worry. Although Lin Wuyi was powerful, his opponent was even stronger. First, there was Lei Zhen with the Thunder Spirit physique. Now, there was the heaven-defying 9-headed Qilin. Could Lin Wuyi really resist them? Moreover, they didn't know what even more terrifying existence was waiting for them. Lin Xian also frowned. It was really shocking. It seemed that the demon city was much more powerful than he had imagined. He originally thought that people like Lei Chong and the white-eyed demon saint were among the top geniuses in the demon city. Now, it seemed that they were completely wrong. He estimated that they were above average. They might not even be among the top geniuses. People like the 9-headed Qilin and the Thunder Spirit physique were probably the top geniuses. Moreover, this was only the current generation. The demon city's inheritance had been passed down for more than 10,000 years. Who knew how many generations had passed and how many terrifying experts there were? It seemed that the future path would be very difficult. However, Lin Xian didn't care. No matter how difficult it was, he would still leave. He would use the sword in his hand to cut a bloody path. Just as the crowd was discussing in shock and Lin Xian was thinking, a voice suddenly sounded. Although the 9-headed Qilin is powerful, it's not invincible. I know of a way to restrain the 9-headed Qilin. Chapter 3806. What? Everyone went crazy when they heard that. They all turned their heads to look. Who's talking nonsense again? Even the people from Thousand Face City had darkened their faces. Restrain their prodigy. What a joke. Let's see who's so reckless. Soon, they realized that the person who spoke was the young man sitting opposite Lin Xian. Even Lin Xian was stunned. The other party knows a way to restrain it. Who is he? The young man waved his folding fan and smiled faintly. Brother Lin, we've hit it off. Today, I'll tell you the way to break it. As he said that, he stretched his head forward as if he wanted to whisper. The others also stretched their necks, wanting to hear what kind of magical method could restrain a heaven-defying existence like the nine-headed Qilin. Lin Xian was also surprised. He also wanted to hear what the other party had to say. Therefore, he did not refuse. However, at that moment, something strange happened. The young man with the folding fan leaned his head closer to Lin Xian's ear. Suddenly, a cold murderous intent burst out from his eyes. His folding fan pierced towards Lin Xian's throat. Boom! The void shattered in an instant. Many people were sent flying by the murderous intent. Some of them even split open. Screams of horror rang out. Lin Xian's pupils constricted and he instantly retreated. However, the distance was too close and too sudden. So much so that a bloody wound appeared on his neck. Boom! Endless black Qilin tattoos condensed on his neck. At the same time, a terrifying sword chi rushed out of his body. Clang! It struck the folding fan, causing it to be blocked for a moment. Lin Xian pulled away and quickly retreated. Seeing that the attack had missed, the person attacked again. He waved his folding fan and it slashed down like a heavenly blade. It was another fatal blow. This time, it slashed towards Lin Xian's forehead. Scram! Lin Xian felt a burning pain on his neck. It was obvious that he had been injured by the previous attack, but the other party still dared to kill him. He punched out, and the surrounding space instantly exploded. The berserk power sent that person flying. That person was sent flying. He tore through the void and instantly fled outside the building. Lin Xian chased after him. The people in the building were completely stunned. What happened just now? Someone was trying to assassinate Lin Wudi. And he almost succeeded. It couldn't be. Who was so daring? Did they not want to live anymore? Let's go and take a look. These people also followed him out. The people from the city of 10,000 demons and the city of thunder gods were the same. Their eyes were filled with regret. Why didn't their attack kill Yi Futian? Lin Xian was very fast, but his opponent wasn't slow either. Moreover, they were very good at hiding. After Lin Xian came out, he could no longer see anyone. Golden light burst out from his eyes as he attacked his surroundings. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying force appeared behind him, stabbing towards his back. Here it comes again. This assassin actually didn't leave and was still attacking. He didn't dodge. Instead, he waved his hand and used stellar transposition to reverse the force. With a poochit sound, he cut off the other party's arm. Poof! Blood splattered, and a muffled groan sounded. That arm fell to the ground together with the fan. In the void, that person was terrified. He didn't expect that his attack would miss. Moreover, he was injured by the other party. After his attack missed, he instantly disappeared. Lin Xian threw a punch over, causing the void to explode, but he was already gone. Humph! Lin Xian glanced at the arm and fan that had fallen to the ground. With a cold sneer, he stepped on the fan with one foot. He looked around. Now, he recognized the fan. It was the fan of the person who had killed Gao Yu. But at that time, they were disguised, and he didn't recognize them. Now, it seemed that they were the same group of people. But he didn't understand why these people wanted to attack him. Was it because he interrupted the other party's assassination? The people in the building also rushed over. They saw the blood on the ground and a broken arm, but the person was already gone. Lin Woody was standing there, perfectly fine. Has he been killed? As expected of Lin Woody. He managed to dodge such a terrifying attack, and he even succeeded in killing the other party. Lin Woody only had one arm, and he looked very serious. It seemed that he hadn't killed his opponent yet, but he had severely injured him. Everyone was discussing. The people from Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City were also frowning. Isn't it too unbelievable that the other party isn't dead? Buzz. At that instant, another murderous glow appeared. A ray of light slashed towards Lin Xian's right leg. It seemed that the other party wanted to take back the fan. The other two rays of light pierced towards Lin Xian's head and heart. The three of them attacked together. It was a fatal attack. There's actually another expert. Everyone was shocked. Lin Xian's face also darkened. There's more than one assassin. If that's the case, I'll go on a killing spree. With a furious roar, he flew into the sky like an eagle. The sword chi on his body exploded, and the world exploded. The frightening power directly sent the attacks of the three people flying. He kept one foot on the fan and didn't move. His other foot swept out like a coiling dragon. In the void, a mist of blood spread out. It was obvious that one of them had been kicked to death. That person quickly escaped. Lin Xian's left hand was like a knife, and he slashed down. With a scream, that person's soul was split in half. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At that moment, the other two assassins attacked again. Between heaven and earth, one after another, killing arrows rushed over, completely enveloping Lin Xian. There was even a large black net that fell from the sky, completely covering the void around Lin Xian. This large net carried an extremely terrifying evil aura, causing everyone to tremble. It was obvious that this was a sacred artifact, and a sinister one at that. It could destroy a person's chi and blood, and damage a martial artist's foundation. Lin Xian reached out a large golden hand, and directly grabbed at the large black net. He grabbed it with one hand, and then struck with force. With a crack, the large net was torn in half. At the same time, he waved his other hand and blew up one of the assassins. The other assassin was also injured by his eye technique. His body was cut into 3 parts, and he screamed in the sky. In an instant, one was dead and 2 were injured. Lin Xian continued to attack. He pulled out the Great Destruction Spear, and it was very sour. He also sent the souls of the other 2 assassins flying. The 3 top assassins were killed, and their corpses and blood fell. But soon, the corpses burned fiercely. It was a ball of red flame. It was abnormally strange. In an instant, the corpses of the 3 assassins, including their storage rings, were burned to ashes. They were dead, and their corpses were destroyed. This shocked everyone. Where did this assassin come from? Wasn't he too ruthless? He didn't leave any clues. Lin Xian also frowned. It was indeed strange. It seemed that this ball of flame didn't belong to these assassins. It was forcefully planted in these people's bodies by the assassins' organization. Once these people died, these flames would be triggered, and their corpses would be destroyed. Chapter 3807. Boom. The ground cracked open, and a hand reached out, grabbing the folding fan on the ground and escaping underground. Lin Xian sneered, and with a stomp of his foot, the ground below was instantly torn into pieces. Everyone could see fresh blood gushing out from the wound, piercing through the void. Obviously, another top assassin was injured. As for whether he was dead or not, they didn't know. The big hand reached down, grabbing countless rocks and blood. However, he didn't find any corpse, which made him frown. He looked in all directions, his golden eyes flickering with excitement. He didn't see anyone else. Did they already leave? The others were also surprised. This was a strange assassination, but it was enough to show how terrifying these assassins were. It also showed how terrifying Lin Xian was. Where did these assassins come from? Was it done by an enemy force? Everyone instantly thought of Thunder God City and Thousand Monster City. However, they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Xian also frowned. It seemed that he had to ask Gao Yu if she found out the true identity of these assassins. Although he didn't find anyone else, Lin Xian didn't relax. He didn't dare to be careless. It seemed that he had to be vigilant at all times in the future. If he didn't have so many trump cards today, he would have been killed. Killing one person in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out on the quiet street. Then, a drunk man with messy hair and a face full of beard staggered on the street, as if he would collapse at any time. Many people turned their heads to look. Who was this person? A drunkard, damn, daring to say such arrogant words. Could it be that he was also an assassin? Lin Xian frowned. For a moment, he thought it was Wine Lord, but he soon realized that it wasn't. Although this person was also a drunkard, he wasn't Wine Lord. Who was the other party? That person staggered and came near Lin Xian, causing everyone's heart to beat faster. Fuck, are they going to make a move on Lin Xian again? Lin Xian was also ready to attack. However, that person did not do anything. Instead, he continued to shake the ground. He took out a wine gourd and spoke as he opened it. Once the matter was done, he would leave with a flick of his sleeves, concealing his achievements and fame. After saying that, he raised his head and drank the wine in the gourd. Then, he suddenly raised his head and spat it toward the sky. Flames overflowed into the heavens, covering the 9 heavens. Ah! A figure was screaming miserably in the flames. Ah! Damn it, how dare you meddle in our business? The murderous aura on that figure was incomparable. The fan in his hand formed a boundless storm to resist the flames. Humph, the world of mortals actually appeared again. They deserve to be killed. The drunkard's eyes flashed with a cold light. With a wave of his hand, the flames in the sky turned into countless red lotuses that burned that person to ashes. He was dead. A terrifying assassin was actually killed. Everyone was shocked. It seemed that this drunkard was also an expert. Lin Xian was even more shocked. That person was still there, and he hadn't noticed it before. In the next moment, he discovered that a cloak had fallen from the flames. It had already been burned into tatters. It was a sacred artifact, and one that could hide its aura. No wonder the other party could stay in the air without him noticing. However, how did this drunkard discover it? At the same time, he was even more shocked. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The others also screamed. What? The World of Mortals was the legendary assassin organization. Heavens, didn't they say that it hadn't been open for 10,000 years? Did they revive again? At this moment, everyone was in an uproar. Even the experts from the Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City had a drastic change in expression. This was big news, and they had to report it quickly. Who was this drunkard? How could he instantly recognize the World of Mortals? Everyone was even more shocked. An old man gasped. Could it be that he was from the Heavenly Law Alliance? Heavenly Law Alliance. It can't be, right? Everyone was stunned. Wasn't that an extremely mysterious organization? Why would they appear here? They hadn't appeared for thousands of years, right? Everyone was shocked again. This time, the opening of the celestial fate star was really too shocking. So many top monsters had appeared. Moreover, the world of mortals had appeared again, and even the Heavenly Law Alliance had appeared. Each and every one of them was an earth-shattering event. Could it be that someone was going to obtain a terrifying heavens while on planet celestial fate? Could it be that someone had obtained the destiny of a great emperor? Needless to say, it was really possible. These people were incomparably excited. Lin Xian was also surprised. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The world of mortals was a very familiar name. This was because the world of mortals existed in the true spirit world. However, he didn't expect that they would also have one here. From the looks of it, this assassin organization should have covered the heavens and 10,000 worlds. As expected of an assassin organization that had been passed down since ancient times. It was too terrifying. Since the world of mortals had appeared, then what about Hell and Heavenly Court? Would they also cover the heavens and 10,000 worlds? Also, did the world of mortals kill him because he had ruined their plan? Then why did they kill Gao Yu? Was it because someone wanted to target Gao Yu? And this drunkard in front of him was called a member of the Heavenly Law Alliance. What kind of organization was this? He looked at the other party with a hint of surprise. The other party's aura was too mysterious. Every move of his carried the aura of the Great Tao. He was shocked. This was an extremely terrifying expert. Therefore, he immediately walked up and cupped his fists. Many thanks for Senior's help. This kid was very grateful. The drunkard looked at Lin Xian and sized him up. Suddenly, he grinned. Little kid, not bad, not bad. This old man will give you a jug of wine. As he spoke, he took out a wine gourd from his bosom and threw it to Lin Xian. Then, he turned around and laughed. This? Lin Xian looked at the wine gourd in his hand and smiled bitterly. Many thanks, Senior. The surrounding people were all stunned. Wow, a member of the Heavenly Law Alliance actually gave something to Lin Xian. How much face did this Lin Wudi have? Could it be that the Heavenly Law Alliance thought highly of him? It couldn't be. If that was the case, who would be able to deal with him in the future? That shouldn't be the case. One had to be very careful when choosing people. Now, it was just a jug of wine. It didn't mean anything. Perhaps the senior of the Heavenly Law Alliance was drunk and made an error in judgment. Some people cried out in surprise, while others gritted their teeth. Lin Xian was baffled. What? Thought highly of. What was the Heavenly Law Alliance doing? He looked at the people beside him and asked, "Who is there? Tell me the details." There was a woman beside him who was in her 20s. When she heard Lin Xian's question, she was so excited that her face flushed red. Great God Lin, are you asking me a question? Great God Lin is talking to me. She was one of Lin Xian's followers. At this moment, she was so excited that she almost fainted. She said that the Heavenly Law Alliance was a very ancient organization. Legend had it that they represented the will of the Heavenly Law. That's all for today. I'll go to sleep after reading. I'm going to sleep. I'm exhausted. Chapter 3808. Once they arrived, they would act on behalf of the Heavenly Tao and enforce justice on behalf of the Heavenly Tao. For example, the Murderous World, an evil assassin organization. Furthermore, they had another mission, and that was to choose the Heaven's Chosen One. Once they determined that the Chosen One was the Chosen One, they would protect him, similar to a guardian. However, guardians were usually experts sent by their own sects, and they were willing to protect him. Being chosen as the chosen one meant that his future achievements were limitless. He might even become a great emperor. Therefore, this was a very important signal. Every top genius wanted to be chosen as the chosen one by the Heavenly Tao Union. After Lin Xian heard this, he finally understood. No wonder these people looked at him strangely. It turned out that there was such a saying. However, this old man gave him wine, which meant that he really thought of him as the chosen one. With another dazzling title, there would probably be more people targeting him in the future. However, Lin Xian didn't care. He opened the gourd and drank a mouthful. What a good wine! Lin Xian exclaimed in surprise. Ever since the wine lord left, he hadn't drunk such good wine. The people from Thunder God City snorted. Kid, you're just lucky. That Heavenly Tao Union expert must be drunk. Otherwise, do you think he would take a fancy to you? That's right, you're nothing compared to our nine-headed Qilin. The people from Thousand Demon City also snorted in disdain. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the two people from Great Sage City. He then walked forward. This scene caused the surrounding spectators to be incomparably shocked. As for the two people from Great Sage City, they took 2 steps back. This made them feel very embarrassed. They roared crazily. Damn kid, what do you want? You dare to touch us, you're dead. That's right, our experts are nearby. The people from Holy City gritted their teeth. Lin Xian laughed. Are you that afraid of me? Damn it, there was no way to answer this. The two people from Great Sage City were really mad. To be honest, they were really afraid. This was simply a demon king. Lin Xian sneered. Since you're afraid of me, then be a well-behaved tortoise. You don't have the strength to jump up and down in front of me. Do you really think that I don't dare to kill you? After saying this, Lin Xian's body emitted a biting cold killing intent. The two people from Great Sage City felt their scalps tingling. The people from Thunder God City roared, our lightning spiritual body, of course, will be able to tear you into pieces. That's right, when our chief disciple, the nine-headed Qilin, of course. Lightning spirit body and 9 Qilins. I admit that they are very powerful, but that is only for them. If they are dissatisfied, they can come directly to me. As for you, you don't have the right to jump up and down in front of me. Your lion's head is not bad. I'll cut it off later and braise it. And you? Of course, of the demon of the demon Hearing this, the two-headed lion and the other black water python trembled in fear and almost knelt on the ground. The people from Thunder God City also swallowed their saliva. At this time, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people from Thunder God City. You're all humans, right? Then, you won't taste good. Since that's the case, all of you should obediently become my slaves. I just happen to be lacking some subordinates. Damn it, you dare. I'll fight it out with you. The people from Thunder God City roared. The people from Demon City turned around and fled. What kind of joke is this? This person opened his mouth and wanted to eat them. He's simply a madman. What, you still want to leave? Provoking me time and time again, do you really think that my temper is so good? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a sharp light. He waved his hand, and endless golden flames rushed out, enveloping this part of the world. At the same time, he made his move. He crossed his arms, and the 5 elemental laws condensed into the desolate tower. He threw it over, and it directly enveloped the 3 people from Thunder God City. Damn it, get lost. The 3 people from Thunder God City roared crazily. They kept attacking. They unleashed the terrifying thunder god Law to resist. However, this was an extreme weapon evolved by Lin Xian. It directly shattered all the thunder and blasted the three people to the ground. The earth trembled, and the void shattered. Then, Lin Xian turned his head, waved his arm, and his sword chi flew out, slashing at the two-headed lion. At the same time, another sword slashed at the Blackwater mystical snake. The golden lion formed a seal with its palms, opened its mouth, and the two heads spat out terrifying sound waves. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Everyone was sent flying by this force. Retreat quickly. Let them retreat frantically. They didn't expect that Lin Wuti would fight against the 5 experts. Lin Xian sneered, and let out a dragon roar. The great dragon sword soul in his body revolved, and directly shattered the sound waves. Not only that, the two-headed lion was even trembling. He felt the suppression of his bloodline, and his soul was trembling. Damn it, how could the dragon roar be like this? The next moment, he was so scared that he wet his pants, because he found that another sound was coming from the other party. That was the sound of Qilin, and it almost made him faint. Pooh! Just as he was in a daze, one of his heads was cut off. Blood splattered everywhere, and he fell from the sky. On the other side, the Blackwater mystical snake tore through the void and turned to escape. She didn't dare to attack. This was really a demon king. She still couldn't escape. A hand grabbed her body, and a third of her tail was cut off. She was in so much pain that she rolled in the sky and shattered the void, but she still couldn't escape from that hand. In an instant, the two of them were thrown to the ground and completely sealed by Lin Xian's 10,000 dragons diagram. Young Master Lin, please spare us. We were wrong. The Blackwater mystical snake turned into a woman and kept begging for mercy. One of the two-headed lion's heads was cut off. At this moment, he was also crawling on the ground, trembling. Young Master Lin, please be magnanimous and spare our lives. The other 3 people from Thunder God City were also begging for mercy. That was too cruel. Lin Xian sneered. Now you know how to be afraid. Why did you do it earlier? I told you that I'm the 3rd generation's chief disciple, and I represent the sacred city. How dare you provoke and humiliate me? You must be tired of living. Do you want to live? Let your elders come with sincerity. Let's see if they can buy your lives. Lin Xian sat down directly. Then, he used the 5 elements law to create a cauldron and threw the golden lion's head into it. Then, he used the law of water to form seawater and started boiling it with the 9 yang divine fire. At the same time, he skinned the Blackwater mystical snake and cut the tail into pieces and threw it in. Then, Lin Xian went to the restaurant and bought some ingredients for cooking soup. He threw them all in and began to wait. Soon, the fragrance of meat wafted out. Countless runes circled in the sky, and the surrounding people were stunned. Damn, it's really eating. The Blackwater mystical snake screamed and fainted. The golden lion also punched himself out. He didn't dare to look anymore. Otherwise, his heart wouldn't be able to take it. Chapter 3809. The 3 from Thunder God City were so scared that they peed their pants. They knew that Lin Fan was brutal, but they didn't expect him to be so crazy. They didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore. They even fainted from the shock. It's about time to eat. Lin Xian looked and narrowed his eyes. The people around him also swallowed their saliva. Just the fragrance alone was unbearable for them. If they took a bite, they would be like a god. Seeing the people around him drooling, especially his followers, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Do you want to eat? Come and have a bite." These people had protected him before, and they didn't hesitate to go against two great sage cities. He naturally wouldn't treat them badly. Could they? Those followers were a little scared. Lin Xian said, "It's okay, I'll treat you. If the two great sage cities dare to trouble you, just tell me. I'll go and tear them apart." Great God, Lin was indeed powerful. These followers beamed with joy as they gathered around Zhang Xian. A gluttonous feast was about to begin. Everyone ate until their faces were red, and their blood was boiling. Some even started to bleed. It couldn't be helped. The vitality contained was too strong, and they probably ate too much. Lin Xian's pores also opened up, and rays of light flowed out. He felt that his physique was even stronger. It seemed that this was also a path of evolution. He had to eat more in the future. Hearing this, the Blackwater mystical snake and the golden lion who had just woken up fainted again. The news spread quickly, and the world was in an uproar. Lin Wuti ate heartily again. He was really a glutton. However, he was only eating demonic beasts. He probably hadn't eaten other saints in his life. The Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City were really miserable. First, they were killed, and now they were suppressed by Lin Wuti. They probably lost all their face. However, other than Lin Wuti's matter, there was another thing that shocked them. Was the world of men back? Heavens, it couldn't be. With such a terrifying assassin organization, they probably had to be careful in the future. Some people began to become vigilant. When the New Moon Clan's people heard this news, they were also shocked. Lin Wuti had been killed, and it was done by someone from the human world. Could it be that the people who assassinated their princess were also from the human world? Damn it, why did such an ancient sect revive at this time? Was it because of the destined star? They did not know. This was because these ancient sects covered all the realms in the universe, and they weren't just found in the two-star realms. The second astral realm and even the legendary third astral realm also had them. They had no idea why the other party would make a move at this time. They could only send more experts to protect their princess. At the same time, the appearance of the Heavenly Tao also shocked these people. Could it be that this organization had come out to choose the chosen one? What? The Heavenly Tao Union gave Lin Wuti a jug of wine. Could it be that Lin Wuti was favored? Damn it, that's impossible. It must be a mistake. The other party had drunk too much, so there was no way he could trust him. Some saint cities were fuming with rage when they heard this news. What kind of joke was this? Lin Wuti had been chosen as the chosen one. They didn't want to believe it. It was time for their chief disciple to appear. They couldn't let Lin Wuti be in the limelight anymore. Some big families in the saint cities began to secretly make up their minds to promote their own peerless geniuses. Among them, the people of Myriad Demon City and Thunder God's Sacred City were incomparably depressed. Their disciples were still in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party had threatened to let their elders go with sincerity. Damn it, the other party was extorting them. What should they do? Should they secretly make a move? The people of Myriad Demon City were discussing. An elder shook his head. There was no need to rush. Let this brat be smug for a few days. When he enters the destined star, let's see if our people don't kill him. Didn't he ask us to go see him? Alright, bring a jug of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to see him. Be sure to bring our people back. We can't afford any more losses. Soon, a minor saint brought the 1,000-year-old spirit tea to the gathering. On the other side, the people of Thunder God City were also gnashing their teeth in anger. They were also discussing what to do. However, one person couldn't bear it anymore and took the lead. He was Lei Chang's brother, who had just rushed over from the Saint City. He was here to take revenge. He must kill Lin Wuti with his own hands. In the giant city, the aroma filled the air. Everyone was swallowing their saliva. Although they couldn't eat meat, they also longed to drink a mouthful of soup. At this moment, someone screamed. The minor saint of Myriad Demon City had arrived. As soon as these words came out, many people rubbed their necks and didn't dare to have any other thoughts. Lin Xian and the others also heard it. Lin Xian said, "All right, dinner is over. Everyone, hurry up and leave." With that, he waved his hand and put all the unfinished food into the black earth. Then, he wiped his mouth and his eyes lit up. Those followers also quickly hid in the crowd, widening their eyes to watch. Would Lin Wuti be in danger? It should be fine. After all, there were rules in the Saint City. The seniors couldn't make a move at will. Otherwise, there would be a great battle. In the sky, a stream of light rushed down and turned into a woman. She was a very beautiful woman with a lot of green light jumping on her body. As soon as she appeared, she saw the two suppressed demon saints. She frowned slightly and walked forward. "Nephew Lin, the people of Myriad Demon City don't know how to behave and offended you. This time, I brought a pot of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to share with you. Why don't you let my people go?" To be honest, Lin Xian didn't care about the 1,000-year-old spirit tea at all. What he wanted was the Saint City's attitude. He wanted the world to know. Those who spoke to Lin Xian were either top-notch monstrous geniuses or experts of the older generation. Ordinary saints weren't qualified. "Senior, you're too polite." Lin Xian took the spirit tea and said, "We're all from the Saint City, so we should help each other. I don't want to make a move either. It's just that these little guys are too presumptuous and unruly. I helped the Saint City teach them a lesson." As he spoke, he removed the seal of laws. The two-headed lion and Blackwater mystical snake woke up. When they heard Lin Xian's words, they were so angry that they almost vomited blood. What kind of tone was that? Was he facing them with the attitude of an elder? Little guys. Damn it, was he even 200 years old? Chapter 38:10. The people of Demon City also stopped. Those minor saints squinted their eyes. Interesting. She didn't leave but stopped to watch from the side. She had heard a lot of rumors. She wanted to see Lin Wuti's strength with her own eyes. Lin Xian was the same. He raised his head and looked at the sky. "Do the people of Thunder God still dare to attack me? Is this your decision? Don't blame me for being impolite." With a wave of his hand, the heads of the 3 Thunder God cultivators were cut off. The souls of the 3 screamed in horror. They were stunned. Was he going to give up on them? "How dare you! Damn it!" The figure landed on the ground. Bringing along countless laws, he roared angrily. "This is not the decision of our Saint City. This is my personal will. How dare you kill my brother? I'm here to take revenge. Let go of the people of our Saint City." "Who is your brother?" Lin Xian waved his hand. "I've killed too many people. I can't remember." "You're courting death. My brother is Lei Tsong. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead." The man in front was filled with killing intent. "Lin Xian, you're surprised." "Lei Chong. Humph, he deserves to die. He provoked me again and again. I've already let him off easy by letting him live for so long. As for letting your people go, it's not up to you. Let your elders do it." "Brat, you're courting death." Lei Qian roared. The other party didn't give him face. "Damn it. Lin Xian smiled. Who do you think you are? Why should I give you face? Humph, Thunder God City is too unruly. If it's the same as Demon City, I'll definitely let them go. But you're too much. Do you really think I won't dare to do it? Lin Xian turned around and killed the souls of the 3 Thunder God cultivators with 3 slashes. The 3 corpses kept twitching and stopped breathing. Dead. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Lin Xian to kill them so easily. There was no room for negotiation. The 2-headed lion and the Blackwater mystical snake felt their scalps go numb. Fortunately, their elders came. Otherwise, their ending would be very miserable. Even the eyes of the little saints from Myriad Demon City flickered. This person was as crazy as the rumors said. Lei Qian, on the other hand, was so angry that he shouted, "You dare to kill!" He was mad with anger. You're wrong. I didn't kill them. You forced them to their deaths. If you hadn't come, the 3 of them wouldn't have died. Do you have any last words? If not, I'll send you on your way. Ah! Go to hell. Lei Qian Yang Tian roared, he must kill the other party. Purple lightning surged in his palm, carrying with it an aura that could crush mountains and rivers. He rushed forward. At this moment, he was like a god of thunder, capable of sweeping through everything. The surrounding people felt their hair stand on end. Lei Qian was too powerful. His cultivation was at the middle stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was so strong. No wonder he dared to come and kill Lin Wudi. The 2-headed lion and the dark water mystical snake felt their scalps go numb as well. This man was at a higher level than them, so there was a huge gap between their powers. Don't look at how Lin Wudi could sweep through them, but whether or not he could sweep through a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer cultivator was not certain. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the thunder cracked, and the place where Lin Xian was standing was completely destroyed. It was a scene of destruction. However, in the next moment, space was torn apart. A figure with golden light radiating from his body charged out of the sea. It was Lin Wudi. He's fine. That's great. The followers exclaimed in surprise. The others were also shocked. Lin Wudi could fight against a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer sage. It was too unbelievable. How many realms did he cross? From early stage 4th heavenly layer to early stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a major realm, and then to mid-stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a minor realm. That was a major realm plus a minor realm. Wasn't this gap a little too big? For minor realms. Many people gasped. To be able to cross a minor realm and kill someone, that person was already considered an incredible genius. The other party crossed 4 minor realms. This was heaven-defying. Lin Xian charged out of the sea of lightning. He raised his palm, and the laws revolved around it, forming a sword light that flickered with an unparalleled aura. He didn't die. How was that possible? Lei Qian was also stunned. In his opinion, he was so many realms higher than the other party. It was simply too easy. However, he did not expect the other party's strength to be so strong that it exceeded his expectations. Kill! He roared again and charged out. The 2 of them turned into 2 streams of light that collided in the sky. Divine light exploded, and the sky seemed to split open. Both of them were extremely powerful. Lightning surrounded Lei Qian's body. It was like a heavenly tribulation that caused the entire void to distort. His speed was extremely fast, and he turned into streaks of lightning aura. It was terrifying. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. Sword light surrounded his body as he charged over. He was like a peerless god of war, fighting with his opponent head-on. He did not retreat at all. He was simply a violent humanoid tyrannosaurus. People could even hear the roar of a dragon from Lin Xian's body. After hundreds of moves, the battle between the two became even more intense. How was that possible? How could he block it? Lei Qian was completely crazy. How did the other party cross 4 minor realms? Damn it! Lightning light foot. Endless runes appeared on Lei Qian's feet. They were densely packed, causing his feet to emit an unparalleled light. The moment he stepped on the soles of his feet, the entire ground shook violently. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a terrifying divine ability, and it was a law divine ability. This Lei Qian was really too powerful. As expected of the powerhouse of Lei Chong. Everyone exclaimed. Some people said that they heard that he had just rushed over from the holy city. He had been cultivating in seclusion all along. If he had not heard the news of his brother's death, he probably would not have come out of seclusion. Such a person was a cultivation madman. Once he encountered such a person, he would probably end up in a miserable state. Everyone was discussing animatedly. They felt that Lin Xian had encountered a peerless enemy. Lin Xian frowned. A law divine ability. The other party's kick was really powerful. It was as if 2 ancient demonic mountains had descended from the sky and were about to tear him apart. He shouted coldly. His back was like a dragon, emitting a terrifying aura. He punched out with both fists, and 2 golden crows roared at the sky. The sacred fire on them covered the sky. Boom, boom, boom. This was a very intense collision. One was a law divine ability, and the other was a divine beast that was created. Neither was willing to give an inch. After one attack, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. A violent aura surged into the sky. The two of them also kept retreating. Lin Xian felt his arm go numb. He had to admit that the other party was very strong. So what? He circulated the energy in his body and quickly recovered his numb arm. On the other side, Lei Qian was completely stunned. The other party had actually blocked his law divine ability. It was really too unbelievable. Could it be that the other party was really strong to such an extent? No wonder he could kill his brother. But so what if the other party was strong? Today, he was going to personally kill the other party. Chapter 38:11. With a cold snort, the thunder on his body erupted again. However, a figure flew over from afar. Stop! A furious roar resounded through the 9 heavens. Lei Qian stopped and looked up at the sky. He cried out in surprise, and the others were also stunned. The people of Thunder Saint City had arrived. A middle-aged man from Thunder God City landed and looked at the 3 people who were suppressed to death. His face was extremely ugly. Lin Wudi, you dared to kill our people? You went back on your words. The small saint was furious. His aura was extremely violent. Everyone was trembling. Is he going to fight? Lin Xian sneered. I went back on my words. Why don't you say that your Thunder God City didn't teach you well? I said I wanted to save your life and came with sincerity. However, you didn't come. Your disciple came to kill me. Of course, I won't be lenient. Look at the people of Demon City. Didn't I let them go? You guys provoked me first. I didn't go back on my words. Damn it. The small saint's face was extremely ugly. He glanced at the people of Demon City and found that they were still alive. Who asked you to come? He stared at Lei Qian. Lei Qian said, Elder, I want to avenge my brother. This kid is too arrogant. He killed so many experts of Thunder God City and still wants to negotiate with us. He doesn't have the qualification. Elder, let me do it. I can kill him. The small saint was silent. He also knew Lei Qian's strength. He was a mid-stage fifth heaven expert. Moreover, it seemed that both sides had already fought before. He was still very confident in Lei Qian. Seeing that the elder didn't object, Lei Qian was delighted. He quickly turned his head and stared at Lin Qian. Do you dare to continue the fight to the death? Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Qian sneered. However, when you are killed, don't ask your elder for help. You are eloquent. The one who will die will definitely be you. The lightning on Lei Qian's body erupted again, wanting to devour the 9 heavens. On the other side, the golden light on Lin Qian's body bloomed. He was like a god of war. The aura between the two became more and more terrifying. A battle was about to break out. However, at this time, an old man walked over. Both of you, please wait. The old man descended from the sky, followed by a group of powerful saints. You dare to stop me? Lei Qian was instantly furious. Their elder had already acquiesced. How dare someone dare to stop him? Lin Qian frowned slightly and asked, Who are you? The old man said. Young masters, I am the city lord of this city. I know that you two are going to fight, so I would like to give you two a suggestion. Speak. Lei Qian snorted coldly. The elder laughed. Both of them were peerless geniuses, experts at the saint realm. The battle between the two of them would definitely be devastating. A small city like this would not be able to withstand it. However, there was an arena in the city. It was an ancient arena that had been passed down since ancient times. It was a place specially prepared for saints to fight. Why don't the two of you move over there and fight? And Lin Qian nodded. Let's not implicate others in our feud. Lei Qt. You. Hee hee. Why wouldn't I dare? Since you've chosen your own grave, I'll fulfill your wish. Lei Qian sneered. Lead the way. All right. This old man will lead the way. The old man soared into the sky and flew towards the distance. Lei Qian's figure flashed. Lin Qian also flew into the sky. The Thunder God City's little saint and Myriad Demon City's little saint followed. The surrounding people were in an uproar. Are they going to fight to the death? Let's go and take a look. How could they miss such an exciting battle? In an instant, countless people flew towards the distance. At the same time, the news spread quickly. It was said that Lin Wuti and the experts of Thunder God City were going to fight to the death. The news spread across the world. Someone asked. What's going on? Didn't Lin Wuti just kill a genius of Thunder God City? Didn't he suppress 3 other geniuses? Could it be that the negotiation fell through? Is there going to be a big battle? Who is the one who fought Thunder God City? I'm not interested in watching if he's too weak. It was Lei Chang's brother, Lei Qian. He had just rushed over from Saint City. His cultivation base was at the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was going to kill Lin Wuti cruelly. What? A mid-stage 5th heavenly layer saint. Such an expert has also appeared. Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. Let's go and take a look. That Lin Wuti might really be killed. They had long found him an eyesore. Some of the geniuses of Saint City spoke. The people of Thunder God City sneered. Who does Lin Wuti think he is? Senior brother Lei Qian can kill him without the help of the Thunder Spirit body. These people also left. This world took action. They were going to watch the battle of the century. Otherwise, the people of the other 3 moons would also be alarmed. A mid-stage fifth heavenly layer was already a very terrifying cultivation base. Such a person was definitely a super expert. Could Lin Wudi, with his cultivation at the early stage of the fourth heaven, really contend against him? If he couldn't resist, he would die. However, if he could resist, he would be too heaven-defying. He had crossed 4 small realms. Such a person couldn't exist. The people of the other 3 moons also took action. That kid, is he going to fight? When the dark red divine dragon received the news, it swung its tail and rushed out. On the other side, He Shan and the North Demon also received the news. Humph, he is indeed a troublemaker. I can still hear his news from a world away. He Shan shook his head helplessly and also tore the void. On the other side, the North Demon also went on his way. At this moment, all the experts, elites, and geniuses gathered in the ancient arena. The ancient arena was built with special stones. The formations engraved on it were all at the saint level. After countless years of support, it could be said that even a minor saint couldn't destroy it. Lin Xian and Lei Qian could go all out here. At this moment, the two of them stood facing each other. The aura on their bodies was incomparable. Lei Qian was surrounded by more and more people. The corner of his mouth raised into a smile. Very well, he was going to trample his opponent under his feet in front of everyone. I have to say, your Thunder God City is really stupid. You actually attracted so many people. Do you think it's a glorious thing to be killed by me in front of so many people? I reckon that when the time comes, Thunder Saint City's face will be lost because of you. Lin Xian stood with his hands behind his back and said coldly. As soon as these words came out, the surrounding people were in an uproar. This Lin Wudi is too confident, isn't he? That's right, can he really kill Lei Qian? I looked at the cliff. It's not that easy to cross 4 realms. Not only that, I have never heard of anyone who can cross 4 realms. No matter how heaven-defying this kid is, he can't do it. I originally wanted to let you live for a while more, but now it seems that you are asking for death. I will fulfill your wish. Lei Qian's feet once again burst out with shocking lightning runes. The Thunder God's feat was displayed by him. With every step he took, the ancient arena trembled, and countless large cracks appeared around him. This law divine ability made the surrounding people's faces change. Chapter 38:12. So fast. In an instant, Lei Qian arrived in front of Lin Xian. His right leg swept out, destroying everything in its path. Lin Xian threw out a punch to counter the attack. Both of them continued to exchange blows. One of them was like a god of thunder and the other was like a god of war. The two of them exchanged blows, causing heaven and earth to shatter. Fortunately, this was the ancient arena. Otherwise, the city would have been torn to shreds. This guy is pretty strong. Is Lei Xinqing serious this time? The dark red divine dragon transformed into his human form and watched the battle with flickering eyes. On the other side, Northern Demon frowned slightly. He Shan didn't care at all. I wonder how much power this kid can unleash. Competing in footwork. Do you think you're the only one who knows how to do that? Lin Xian sneered. His feet seemed to have turned into dragon claws, striking the void and colliding with Lei Qian's Thunder God's foot. Boom! 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 Lin Xian's aura became stronger with every step he took. In the end, he was like a real dragon, circling the 9 heavens. At this moment, Lei Qian's foot was suppressed. How is this possible? The surrounding people were stunned. The people of Thunder God City screamed. This is impossible. How can he have the aura of the Tao of Dragon? Is he related to the Dragon Pearl race? Why do I feel that the divine ability he's using is similar to the great divine ability of dragons, the dragon steps? The crowd swallowed their saliva. Lei Qian found it hard to believe. His divine ability was suppressed. Boom. 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 After a dozen more moves, Lei Qian's face turned ugly. He felt a great pressure. Especially the last step, the killing intent was overwhelming. It was as if a real dragon had awakened. The entire void collapsed. Countless great laws surged between heaven and earth. Lei Qian's right leg trembled. He was sent flying by the force. In the end, he spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned pale. The surrounding people screamed. Lei Qian was injured. The people of Thunder God's city were dumbfounded. Is this kid trying to cross 4 realms to kill someone? How heaven-defying is this? The little saint from Lightning God's city had a grim expression on his face. However, he still warned them not to be impulsive. Thunder God's foot was just one of Lei Qian's nomological divine abilities. His trump card was not limited to this. Just wait patiently and see. Ah! Lei Qian was injured as he roared towards the sky. His palms were constantly forming seals as the laws on his body surged. It opened its mouth and spat out a bolt of lightning. It grew larger in the sky and turned into a divine beast, roaring at the sky. Allah, divine beast. Was that a lightning snake? In the sky, a huge figure appeared. It looked like a snake. However, it had a single horn and a pair of thunder wings on its back. It even had 4 arms. As it bared its fangs and brandished its claws, it brought about a powerful thunder force. Kill! Hearing the order, the thunder beast quickly attacked. His tail lashed out like a divine whip. His 4 arms were holding sabers, spears, swords, and shields. Its enormous wings continued to flutter, forming a thunderstorm. This Lei Qian was too powerful. Although the divine beast he transformed into was not a true dragon, it was still incomparably terrifying. It seemed that Lin Wuti had really met his match. The people of Thunder God's city also heaved a sigh of relief. Hee, let's see how this kid dies. The eyes of the people of Demon City flickered. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan had also arrived. There were also other experts who were paying attention to this battle. In an instant, Lin Xian suffered a huge impact. Although this thunder beast was condensed from laws, it was truly too powerful. Lin Xian's body shone with boundless light like gold, bringing with it a monstrous aura as he contended with it. A great battle with the thunder beast. Kill! Lin Xian roared, his eyes erupting with a biting cold killing intent. At this moment, he was really powerful to the extreme. Like a human-shaped Tyrannosaurus, he forcefully resisted the other party's Thunder Dao bombardment. His body emitted a clanging sound, shaking his blood and qi. However, he was still not afraid. There was a black qilin tattoo all over his body. The qilin that seemed to have transformed into a human form punched out. The powerful force caused the thunder beast to tremble non-stop. At the same time, Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm and slapped out golden crows one after another. 18 golden crows moved freely in the sky, bringing with them monstrous laws to crush everything. So powerful, comparable to a divine beast. The crowd screamed again. They did not expect Lin Wuti's means to be so powerful. The face of the powerhouse of the Golden Crow clan sank. Damn it, this guy actually dared to transform into their clan. What does this mean? This is a provocation. Their eyelids twitched wildly, wishing that they could immediately kill the other party. Boom! 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 18 golden crows swooped down, hitting the Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast wailed and shattered into pieces. This time, Lei Qian was sent flying again. His face became even uglier. This person's physique was actually so strong. The minor saints of Demon City were incomparably shocked. Their demon clan was known for their strong physique, but they did not expect that there would be a human who shocked them in terms of physique. At the same time, some people exclaimed, "This Lin Wudi's physique should be one of the super strong physiques in the universe. But what is that black tattoo? Why does it look like a qilin?" As soon as this was said, many people nodded their heads. It really looked like a qilin was circling around the other party's body. It was too mysterious. There was a dragon's roar in his body, and now there was a qilin tattoo all over his body. What kind of opportunity did this person have? Could it be that he is related to the dragons and the qilin clan? So what if he is related? Even if he is related, how can he be stronger than our 9 qilins? The people of Demon City sneered. 9 qilins, the descendants of the qilin clan, had the qilin bloodline. If they were to appear, killing the other party would not be a problem. However, some people were doubtful because Lin Wudi's strength was too strong. Moreover, no one knew whether this was his limit or not. "Master, can Brother Lin win?" the Northern Demon asked from the crowd. He Shan squinted his eyes and said, "Currently, he has the upper hand, but it's hard to say whether he can win. After all, I don't know what other trump cards he has. After all, the Thunder God technique has been passed down for tens of thousands of years. It can't be underestimated. Moreover, the Thunder God city has a secret technique. I wonder how far that person has cultivated it." The Northern Demon started to worry. Even his master said so. One could imagine how powerful the Thunder God technique was. "Damned brat, you broke my divine ability again." Lei Qian's face was extremely cold. Lin Xian snorted coldly. "I've already told you that you're no match for me. Since you want to die in front of everyone, I will fulfill your wish." Lin Xian was fearless at this moment. To be honest, he did not want to expose his qilin tattoo in front of everyone. But now that it was exposed, there was nothing to hide. He was going to go all out. Buzz buzz buzz. His 9-yang divine body was displayed to the extreme. At the same time, the qilin tattoo was even more terrifying. As if it was alive, it emitted a mysterious aura. At this moment, Lin Xian's physique was extremely strong. Chapter 38:13. On the other side, Lei Qian also roared as a pair of Thunder God's wings grew out from his back. It was like 2 thunder heavenly blades, releasing a destructive aura. Kill! The 2 of them started fighting again. Lin Xian had a strong physique and unparalleled physical body. He was a tough guy. As for Lei Qian, he was using his law divine ability to continuously attack. Every attack seemed to be able to destroy a world. They were too strong. One had unparalleled divine ability while the other had a strong physical body. The battle between the 2 was truly earth-shattering. Buzz! After hundreds of moves, Lin Xian opened his hands and released a few sword qi that turned into a giant dragon that danced in the sky. This aura was too strong. Everyone screamed. Could it be that this Lin Wudi was also a strong swordsman? It couldn't be. His sword qi was stronger than his physique. Everyone couldn't believe it. Lei Qian was also in great danger. He didn't dare to be careless. He pushed the 2 pairs of Thunder God's wings to the extreme and slashed forward. This was an earth-shattering collision. The qilin roared and the entire arena shook. Everyone retreated in horror. Fortunately, a battle had broken out in the ancient arena. Otherwise, if it was outside, who knew what would happen to this world? How could this guy be so strong? The little maid from the new moon race was shocked. Beside her, Gao Yu's eyes flickered and her expression was solemn. Some of the holy city's geniuses were even more shocked. This method was too heaven-defying. Most likely, the ordinary holy city's geniuses weren't his opponent at all. Only those who were at the very top could do so. Could it be that they really needed their chief disciple to take action? Boom! Boom! In front, the battle suddenly changed and a figure flew out. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Endless thunder was unleashed. Not good, Lei Qian was injured. Everyone screamed. The people from Thunder God City couldn't believe it. Could it be? This was impossible. They shook their heads frantically. Lei Qian, with his strength and identity, was also very strong in their holy city. How could he lose to the other party? Boom! Lei Qian landed on the arena. The array formation arena shook, and the surrounding void shattered. He spat out a large mouthful of blood. There were 2 sword marks on his body that almost split his body apart. Lin Xian slowly descended from the sky and said coldly, "What other trump cards do you have? Show them all. If you don't, then you can go to hell." Damn brat. Lei Qian took out a piece of thunder crystal source and swallowed it. The wounds on his body quickly. However, what shocked him was that he couldn't get rid of the sword chi. Damn it. What a terrifying sword intent. Is he using a sacred artifact? With a cold snort, he pulled out a long spear. The purple lightning spear was a mid-grade saint artifact. With a roar, Lei Qian charged forward once more. Now that he possessed a mid-grade saint artifact, his strength had grown even stronger. He was like the invincible god of thunder. He was surrounded by all kinds of lightning beasts. It was a shocking sight. Lei Qian of it. Qian of sword chi. The 2 great sages' weapons kept colliding, increasing their combat power. The situation wasn't looking good. Yes, although Lei Qian had the Thunder God's spear and Lin Wuti also had the unparalleled sword, there was not much of a gap between them. If he didn't have any other trump cards, Lei Qian would probably lose. Everyone was discussing. Before the battle, they thought that Lin Xian had a higher chance of losing. After all, it was too difficult to cross 4 realms to fight. However, after seeing the battle with their own eyes, they felt that Lei Qian had a higher chance of losing. This made the people of Thunder God City vomit blood. Lei Qian's face was cold. Suddenly, his eyes revealed a hint of malevolence. Die! He spat out a thunder ring. It turned into a bolt of lightning and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian raised his hand to block it. However, he was sent flying and his entire arm was numb. Under his arm, a crack appeared. It was extremely horrifying. Lin Wuti was injured. How was this possible? What was this thunder ring? Heavens, a sacred weapon. It was also a sacred weapon. It was even more terrifying than the purple thunder spear. The crowd screamed. They didn't expect Lei Qian's trump card to be so rich. Lin Xian was injured in a moment of carelessness. Lei Qian attacked crazily. Lin Xian turned into a Kuenpeng and dodged instantly. He stood in another direction and looked at his cracked palm. A hint of coldness appeared in his eyes. The energy in his body circulated and his body emitted light. His broken palm quickly healed. Soon, it was as good as new. Kid, this is just a lesson for you. What do you have to contend with me? Next, I will make you wish you were dead. Lei Qian held the thunder spear in his hand and was surrounded by terrifying lightning. He was extremely powerful. With two great sage weapons, he could easily crush his opponent. You really think you can turn the tables with just two sacred weapons? How naive. Lin Xian snorted in disdain. I was careless just now and got ambushed by you. However, I guess you won't even be able to get close to me. Insolent kid, go to hell. Lei Qian didn't believe it. With two great sage weapons, how could they not be able to suppress him? Even if his opponent had the unparalleled sword, he could still suppress him. Boz! The purple thunder spear attacked crazily. The lightning ring appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Lin Xian couldn't withstand it with the unparalleled sword. Suddenly, the purple thunder spear exploded with an unparalleled aura. It seemed to have turned into a purple thunder dragon that danced in the sky. In an instant, it bit the unparalleled sword. At the same time, the lightning ring turned into a bolt of lightning that was extremely fast. The people from Thunder God City laughed. Let's see how this kid will die. The others were extremely nervous. Not good, Lin Wuti is in danger. This attack should be over. An expert from Thousand Demon City said. An expert from the Golden Crow clan snorted. They also thought that Lin Xian wouldn't be able to survive. Gao Yu's eyes flickered. Is he really going to be defeated? In the crowd, the Northern Demon was even more nervous. The dark red divine dragon sneered. Don't worry, we won't lose when it comes to sacred weapons. Thinking about that kid's trump card. The Northern Demon nodded. He knew that Lin Xian had more than one sacred weapon. Sure enough, at this critical moment, a black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It was as if a mountain was pressing down on Lei Qian. With a loud bang, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The endless void shattered. Everyone's scalp went numb. Many people vomited blood. He blocked it. Lin Wuti actually blocked it. Impossible, what did he use to block it? The people from Thunder God City screamed in disbelief. Lei Qian's pupils shrank. He was simply going crazy. Everyone looked over carefully. A black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It emitted an extremely terrifying demonic aura. Half of the sky was dyed black by the terrifying aura. What was that? A sacred weapon, and a demonic one at that. How could he have such a thing? Everyone swallowed their saliva. The aura that the spear brought was too terrifying. In the crowd, a few people's eyes burst out with cold light. One of them was a woman who was abnormally beautiful. She also raised the corner of her mouth. That's right, it's this aura. It's really him. These people's eyes lit up as they stared at the spear. Do you think you're the only one who has two sacred weapons? Lin Xian held the Great Destruction Spear in his left hand and the unparalleled sword in his right hand. Chapter 38:14. Damn it. Lei Qian, who was on the opposite side, had an ugly expression. He originally thought that he had a huge advantage, but the opponent had caught up with him. But so what? He didn't believe that the opponent's spear could block his Lei Huan. His Lei Huan had a great background. However, the following battle made him despair. The spear was too terrifying. It was as if it could pierce through and destroy everything. After 30 moves, he was penetrated by the spear, and half of his body was shattered. After 50 moves, he was cut in half by the sword, which scared him out of his wits. After 70 moves, his heart was pierced by his own thunder ring, and he almost died. He couldn't believe this scene. His opponent's method was too strange. Let me ask you one last time. do you have any more trump cards? If not, you can go and die now. Lin Xian's killing intent emerged, which shocked everyone. They didn't expect that the final outcome would be like this. The people from Thunder God City clenched their fists. We won't lose. Lei Qian still has a trump card. Yes, our Thunder Saint City's secret technique, Lei Qian's cultivation, is very terrifying. Just you wait. When the time comes, all of you will die. Lei Qian's body was shattered and quickly healed. His aura was much weaker than before, and he was no longer at his peak state. He gritted his teeth. Kid, to be able to force me to this step, I have to admit that you've exceeded my expectations. But unfortunately, I still have a secret technique that you can't resist. To be able to die under my Thunder Saint City's secret technique, you can be proud. Thunder God City's secret technique. This Lei Qian, is he going to use his final trump card? Everyone screamed. The secret technique of the Thunder Saint City was unique to the Thunder Saint City. Others couldn't cultivate it at all, and these secret techniques were very terrifying. I wonder what Thunder God City's secret technique is. Everyone widened their eyes. Thunder God City's secret technique. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. Could he finally see it? To be honest, he had been looking forward to it for a long time because he knew that every Thunder Saint City had their own secret technique. For example, their Wushuang Qing had a secret technique that could increase one's combat strength by 1 to 10 times. Once activated, the danger would be endless. He also wanted to know what kind of secret technique Thunder God City had. If you have any secret techniques, then use them. Let me see if you are as powerful as you say. Lin Xian pointed his sword forward. You'll see. Lei Qian continued to form hand seals. A bolt of lightning rushed out of his body and circled around him. Every time it spun, its power grew stronger. He spun a total of 3 times, and in the end, his strength reached an unimaginable level. What is this? Many people were shocked. The aura of this thunder was much stronger than before. Was this the secret method of Thunder God City? It was 9 revolutions divine thunder. He had actually reached the 3rd revolution. The people of the 1,000 Demon City screamed. They knew about the secret technique of the Thunder God City. When the others heard this, they exclaimed in surprise. 9 revolutions divine thunder. This was an extremely terrifying secret technique. Every time it rotated, its power would increase by a fraction. It was said that after the 9 revolutions thunder transformation, one would be able to kill experts who were much stronger than them. Now that Lei Qian was able to go through 3 transformations, it was already very heaven-defying. Everyone was shocked and they sensed the lightning aura emanating from the other party. Lin Xian also frowned and was shocked. This was the secret technique of Thunder God Orange, 9 revolutions divine thunder. He indeed felt a threat. As expected of the sacred city, there was indeed something unique about it. He wondered how many transformations the most powerful person among the younger generation would be able to go through. Lin Xian thought of the Thunder Spirit physique. His future opponent would definitely be the other party. He wondered to what extent could the other party cultivate the 9 revolutions divine thunder too. Kid, go and die. Lei Qian's body bloomed. Lightning divine light carried an incomparably violent aura as he charged forward. Not good, Lin Wuti was in danger. That's right, even if he had 2 great sage soldiers, he might not be able to block the secret technique. This Lin Wuti was also a genius of Wushuang City. Did he cultivate the Wushuang secret technique? He shouldn't have. It was said that not long after he joined Wushuang City, he went to the evil demon star and didn't have time to cultivate. It's over. Lin Wuti was too careless. If he could cultivate in the sacred city for a period of time, he would have at least cultivated the Wushuang's secret technique. Then this time, he would be able to resist. But now, he really didn't know how to resist. He was definitely going to die if he tried to defend himself. Some people were worried, and some sneered. The people of Thunder God City let out a sinister laugh. The other party was definitely going to die. They were full of confidence. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a biting cold light. His physique was strong to the extreme. He turned into a stream of light and charged forward. Did others think that he didn't have a Wushuang secret technique? How was that possible? However, he did not use it immediately. Because he wanted to feel the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder and see how strong it was. Heavens, Lin Wuti must be crazy. He wanted to use his physical body to resist. Shouldn't he run away? Idiot, is he trying to fight with his back to the river? This kid really dared. Even the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. He didn't expect Lin Xian to be so daring. Gao Yu and the others exclaimed again and again. Even the mysterious people frowned. No way, if this kid died, it would be troublesome. Ignorant ant, go to hell. Lei Qian saw that the other party didn't dodge but rushed over. His heart was filled with disdain. What he used this time was the secret technique of divine thunder. How could the other party resist it? Boom! The sound of the earth shaking resounded. The violent aura crushed everything. The entire arena was filled with a sea of lightning. It was impossible to see. The ancient arena was shaking non-stop, as if it was about to shatter. One could imagine the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder. Amidst the endless thunderbolts, a human figure flew out. It was Lin Wuti. Everyone screamed. The people of Thunder God City snorted. It must be him. This time, the other party was definitely going to die, right? He didn't die. How was that possible? The people of Thunder God City were stunned. Their eyes widened. The others also looked over. Sure enough, they saw that Lin Xian was injured. He spat out blood from the corner of his mouth, but he didn't die. His physique was too strong. He could actually resist the 9 revolutions divine thunder and not die. Everyone was shocked. What was the use? He was just a trapped beast. He would definitely die within 3 moves. The people of Thunder God City said. The others were also worried. That's right. The reason for that was because they could tell that Lin Xian was at a disadvantage in this battle. Lin Xian retreated and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Light flickered in his eyes. Although he was injured, it wasn't serious. In this attack, he sensed the terrifying power of the other party. It was indeed very strong. He rushed out again. Bang bang bang. The sound kept ringing between heaven and earth. After a few moves, Lin Xian retreated again. His body was surrounded by lightning, and some places were charred black. However, his eyes were brighter. Damn it, how could he not die? Everyone was stunned. The people of Thunder God City also looked as if they had seen a ghost. The 9 revolutions divine thunder was their secret technique. They knew how powerful it was. In their opinion, the other party might not even be able to resist 1 move. But now, the other party actually resisted 5 moves and didn't die. It was really unbelievable. Lei Qian's face was even colder. How could it be? How could this brat's physique be so tough? Kid, everything is over. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Lei Qian raised his palm. 3 revolutions divine thunder kept condensing in his hand. Chapter 38:15. The three revolutions divine thunder circled around his finger, surrounded by terrifying phantoms of thunder and lightning. 3 Thunder Sky Destroying Finger. It was a terrifying supernatural power. It was rumored to be able to destroy the sky with a single finger. Its power was unimaginable. At this moment, it was displayed by Lei Qian, causing the void to collapse. Lin Xian was wrapped in a violent force. This time, it was really a killing move. It should be over now. Some of the big shot's eyes also lit up. A killing move. Well, since that's the case, let's end it. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold killing intent. He had already felt the opponent's Thunder God's secret technique. So there was no need to hold back now. Buzz! He stomped his foot and rushed over quickly. His fists danced, and the unparalleled secret technique in his body was constantly activated by him. No way, Lin Wuti still wanted to fight back. What was he thinking? The people around went crazy. Boom! The two collided, making a loud sound. The sky and earth were torn apart. The entire arena was almost overturned. A violent aura swept out in all directions. Retreat quickly. The onlookers kept retreating. It was too terrifying. The people of Thunder Saint City sneered. The opponent should be dead, right? The North Demon, the Dark Red Divine Dragon, and the others were extremely nervous. Some of the big shot's eyes burst out with a cold light. They wanted to tear apart the chaos and see the situation clearly. Finally, the fog gradually dispersed, and 2 figures stood on the arena. They were facing each other with their backs facing each other. Obviously, the two had separated from each other. Who was the saint and who was the loser? 2 figures. Lin Wuti was not blasted into a bloody mist. Many people exclaimed. The people of Thunder God City frowned. They had a bad premonition. How could it be? With such a violent force, the opponent would definitely be blasted into pieces. At worst, he would be torn into pieces. How could the opponent still be intact? Perhaps his soul had been destroyed. It was also possible that his body was intact, but his vitality had been destroyed. These people were guessing. At this time, a figure fell to the ground with a plop. Who was it? They looked carefully. The next moment, they screamed. Lei Qian. Lei Qian had fallen. How was this possible? I don't believe that I would lose to you. Lei Tian fell to the ground and vomited blood. His eyes gradually became unfocused and lost their luster. He had executed his strongest ultimate skill in the previous attack. Initially, he was confident that he would be able to kill the other party. However, who would have thought that his opponent's strength would suddenly increase in an instant? That power made him think that he was facing a little saint. With a single strike, he was killed. Now, his eyes were filled with fear and disbelief. To be able to suddenly erupt with power several times stronger than before, this was clearly a peerless secret technique. But, how could he possibly learn it? The other party had just entered the holy city. Didn't he go to the Fiend planet? Where would he find the time to cultivate? Damn it, he was too careless. He had been tricked. The other party knew an unparalleled secret technique. He wanted to spread the news, but he could no longer do so. His soul gradually extinguished, and in the end, he died. On the other side, Lin Xian said coldly as he turned around and looked at the corpse. Your strength is not bad, but that's all. This was his evaluation of Lei Qian. Everyone went crazy. Lin Wuti was a little saint. Facing such a powerful ultimate skill, he could actually reverse the little saint's victory. It was too unbelievable. How did he do it? These people discussed animatedly. Impossible. The people of Thunder God City had indeed gone crazy. Their genius was dead. Moreover, he died after executing the little saint's secret technique. It was too unbelievable. Damn brat, what did you do? What kind of despicable method did you use? They rushed forward and roared crazily. Even the little saint of Thunder God City was furious. His eyes were bursting with killing intent. Previously, he allowed the battle because he thought highly of Lei Qian. But now, Lei Qian was dead. How was he going to explain it when he returned? He must kill this brat. The weapon you used is a demonic weapon. I suspect that you are related to the devil race. Now, I will take you back to investigate. That kind of little saint exuded an unparalleled aura that sealed off a part of the world. Everyone was terrified. Was the little saint going to make a move? Lin Xian's face darkened. Just as he was about to say something, a figure walked out from afar and said with a sweet smile, "You're right. I don't like to hear this. What's wrong with the devil race? Are we, the devil race, so unwelcomed?" As soon as these words came out, everyone turned their heads to look. They saw an unusually seductive woman walking out. She wore very little clothes, giving people a feeling of seduction. However, the aura on her body made their hair stand on end. What a strong devil chi! She was from the demonic palace. The little saint of Thunder God City frowned. "Demonis, do you want to meddle in our business?" The people of Thunder God City also looked unfriendly. The demoness said with a smile, "I don't want to meddle in your business. I just want to ask, what's wrong with the devil race? Why can't the devil race appear in the thousands of worlds in the immemorial era? You better tell me clearly. Otherwise, don't blame the demonic palace for being impolite." Damn, why is the demonic palace going against Thunder God City this time? But what she said just now was too much. She despised the demonic palace. Everyone discussed in low voices. The little saint of Thunder God City also looked gloomy. He just made up an excuse. He didn't expect the people of the demonic palace to be here. Moreover, it was the top genius of the demonic palace, the demoness. He said, "What I said just now wasn't very accurate. I take it back. However, this kid is really suspicious. Moreover, he killed so many experts of the Thunder God City. I want to bring him back to face trial." "I don't understand what you're saying," the demoness said with a smile. "Didn't both sides agree to this before it was carried out? Didn't you guys prepare for the worst before the battle? Why are the geniuses killed now? I can't stand it anymore. Let me ask you, if the one who died was Lin Wudi, what would you do? Would you punish your own people?" Those followers nodded. That's right. Thunder God City was obviously acting shamelessly. Did he want to bully others? What do you mean? Does the demonic palace really want to go against the Thunder God City? The little saint's face darkened as he stared at the demoness. Lin Xia also looked at the other party. He didn't know why she helped him, but he still nodded kindly. The next moment, he walked out, looked at the little saint of Thunder God City, and said coldly, "What? Do you want to fight me? Didn't we say that we would fight to the death? He wanted to kill me, so I killed him. What's wrong with that? Besides, it was the people of the Thunder God City who provoked me again and again. It's normal for the younger generation to die or be injured in a battle. Does an old man want to fight me? Even if you want to fight me, I'm not afraid of you. Come on." Lin Xian stomped his foot. His aura erupted, and a terrifying sword chi swept across the 9 heavens. One-on-one or a group battle? Do you want to fight me together? I'll take all of you. A domineering aura emerged from his body. Facing the powerful little saint and numerous experts, he was still not afraid. Chapter 38:16. Everyone was in an uproar. This Lin Xian was too strong. The people from Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. Damn brat, you're courting death. That's right, I'm courting death. Come and kill me. Lin Xian looked at these people. Who's going to make a move? You, or you? He pointed at those Thunder God City experts. However, those experts felt their scalps go numb. They were so angry that they couldn't speak. Lin Xian sneered. Why, you don't dare. Don't worry, I won't bully you. I'll only use one hand. Who dares to come? His gaze was rarely seen in all directions. His aura was so strong that it made those people unable to breathe. On Thunder God City's side, no one dared to accept the challenge. Lin Xian looked up and laughed. What a bunch of trash. Shouting in front of me, but no one dares to make a move against me. Do you still have the face to live in this world? Damn brat, don't be so arrogant. Our thunder spirit. Those people roared. Lin Xian directly interrupted them. You want to talk about the thunder spirit body? Other than relying on this thunder spirit body, what else can you do? What about yourself? Could it be that you can only live in the hope of others? The thunder spirit body is indeed powerful, but can he really kill me? I'll give him 3 days to come here and accept his death. The killing intent in Lin Xian's eyes became even colder. Everyone sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Wow, he's too strong, too cool. Is Lin Xian challenging the Thunder Spirit body? Those people from Thunder God City were also stunned. Indeed, they wanted to use the Thunder Spirit body to suppress the other party. However, they didn't expect that the other party wasn't afraid. Instead, he wanted to challenge them directly. What kind of person is this? He's too scary. That minor saint snorted coldly. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're qualified to fight with us, Thunder Spirit body? Lin Xian turned his head and looked at him. Old fart, are you trying to take advantage of your seniority? So what if you have Thunder Spirit body? If he dares to come, I'll personally chop off his head. And you, do you think you can shout in front of me just because you're a minor saint? Previously, I gave your Thunder God City face, so I didn't make a move against you. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Think about what happened in Evil Demon City. If you dare to shout, I'll send you to hell. You! The little saint was so angry that he coughed up blood. An ant dared to speak to him in such a manner in front of him. He was furious. However, when he thought of what happened in the Evil Demon City, it was as if a basin of cold water had been poured over him. A hint of fear appeared in his eyes. How could he not know about that? 10 little saints had tried to kill him, but in the end, he was still alive and unharmed, while the 10 little saints were dead. What exactly happened that night? No one knew. What kind of secret weapon did the other party possess that allowed him to kill little saints? Or did he have a super Dao protector who could easily kill a little saint at a critical moment? But no matter which one it was, they all posed a huge threat to him. For a moment, he didn't know what to do. The surrounding people went crazy. They felt like they were dreaming. Lin Woody didn't even put a little saint in his eyes. He was too domineering. Those followers were screaming excitedly. Too cool. Lin Woody, you can do it. Lin Woody, kill them all. What's a little saint? If we fight at the same level, I'll kill you in a matter of minutes. That's right. You've only lived for a few thousand years because of your age. What's there to be arrogant about? They were despised. Those little saints were so angry that their faces turned red. They were about to bleed. The people of Thunder God City were even more embarrassed. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever encountered such a scene? However, at this moment, someone moved. A golden figure walked out and stared at Lin Xian. You've mentioned the incident in the evil demon city just now. Then let me ask you, what exactly happened that day? Why did the experts of my Golden Crow clan disappear? It's the people of the Golden Crow clan. Many people felt their scalps go numb. The world fell silent again. The people of Myriad Demon City also frowned. To be honest, they also wanted to know what exactly happened that day. Lin Xian glanced at the other party with a sneer on his face. He didn't answer at all. The expert of the Golden Crow clan frowned and snorted coldly. Boy, I'm asking you a question. At the end of his words, the flames in the sky jumped and burned for 9 days. Lin Xian sneered. Who do you think you are? Do I have to answer when you ask me a question? His tone was full of disdain. The surrounding people went crazy. Damn, this Lin Wuti just killed the little saint of Thunder God City. Now, he wants to fight with the expert of the Golden Crow clan. Ignorant ant, you're too presumptuous. Do you really think that you can be arrogant in front of me after killing Lei Qian? The face of the expert of the Golden Crow clan darkened. I'm presumptuous. I think it's your Golden Crow clan that's too presumptuous. You still have the face to ask me about that night. Let me ask you, that night, why did the experts of your Golden Crow clan go to my mansion? What kind of intentions do you have? You're going to assassinate me. Now that the assassination failed, you're asking me instead. What reason do you think I have to answer someone who wants to kill me? How dare you? A few people of the Golden Crow clan walked out and shouted coldly. The flames on their bodies burst out, forming a sea of fire. Nonsense, who said that we were going to kill you? That's right, we just wanted to go over and exchange the corpse of the Dragon Ball with you. In the end, you actually killed us. Hee hee. Lin Xian sneered. Good, don't you want to know why the expert of your Golden Crow clan disappeared? Let me tell you, he was killed by the people of Thunder God City. When these words came out, everyone was stunned. The faces of the people of Thunder God City also changed. Damn, is he trying to make us the scapegoat? They quickly said. Nonsense, nonsense, how could it be us who did it? That's right, this kid is talking nonsense. These people quickly shook their heads. They didn't dare to admit it. Lin Xian sneered. Did you see what happened that night? I'm the only one who experienced it and is still alive. Now, you're saying that I'm talking nonsense. Those people of the Golden Crow clan turned their heads and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Their eyes were emitting a biting cold killing intent. The Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City are actually facing each other. No way, why do I feel that they're killing with a borrowed knife? It's obvious that they're killing with a borrowed knife. Everyone discussed. They felt that Lin Xian was too evil. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. Let these two sects fight it out. Fellow Taoists of the Golden Crow clan, don't listen to his nonsense. Why would our people attack you? That's right, we don't have any reason. This kid is obviously trying to sow discord and fish in troubled waters. The people of Thunder God City quickly explained. The small saint even said that it's easy to know the result of that day. Capture him and collect his soul. Then we'll be able to find out what happened that night. It makes sense. The experts of the Golden Crow clan nodded and turned to stare at Lin Xian. Kneel down obediently and let us collect your soul to investigate the situation that day. They were like high and mighty monarchs. Their words carried an unquestionable command. Chapter 38:17. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. They had to admit that the Golden Crow tribe was too domineering. Lin Xian was also angry. He sneered. You want me to kneel? You want to take my soul? I want to ask, why? Just because you don't believe what I said, you want to take my soul? The Golden Crow tribe is too domineering. The Golden Crow tribe expert nodded. That's right, it's because we don't believe you. Lin Xian sneered. That's a good reason. So I don't believe you either. That day, did your little saint really go to exchange the dragon's corpse with me? Did you really not assassinate me? I'm also very doubtful about this. Why don't you kneel down as well and let me search your soul to see if you really want to assassinate me? Lin Xian used the same words and retorted. You're courting death. The Golden Crow tribe expert was furious. Lin Xian sneered. Why? Can't take it anymore. Are you very angry? I'm just using the method you used on me to deal with you. You can't take it anymore. Then, have you ever thought about my feelings before? Who do you think you are? How can you be compared to us? The Golden Crow tribe expert's eyes were filled with cold killing intent. The Golden Crow tribe is so domineering. Lin Xian laughed wildly. But don't forget that I'm also the chief disciple of Wushuang City. In terms of status, I'm not inferior to you. The crowd was in an uproar and nodded. That's true. The Golden Crow tribe is too arrogant. Do they really not put Lin Wudi in their eyes? Or do they not put Wushuang City in their eyes? Sure enough, he's a sharp-tongued kid. The Golden Crow tribe expert walked out. But no matter what you say, you can't change the outcome. Is that so? Don't you want to take my soul? I also want to take your soul. How about this? Let your younger generation come out and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul. Does the Golden Crow tribe dare to do so? Lin Xian issued a challenge again. Everyone was shocked. This time, they were facing the Golden Crow tribe. Everyone was looking forward to it. They wanted to see if the Golden Crow tribe would send out any experts. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also frowned. To be honest, after the battle just now, they could see that Lin Xian was very powerful. Unless the top geniuses of their Golden Crow clan came, the others were simply not enough. However, these top geniuses had yet to arrive. Lin Xian sneered when he saw the people of the Golden Crow race remaining silent. What? You don't dare. Isn't your Golden Crow clan looking down on everything and being high and mighty? You don't even have the courage to come out and fight me. What a slap to the face. Previously, the Golden Crow clan was so insufferably arrogant. But now, even they were cowering. Everyone was shocked. Had Lin Wudi already become so powerful? Damn brat, I'll kill you. A man walked out. The flames on his body were extremely terrifying. However, the little saint of the Golden Crow tribe had stopped him. Did you see that? Your elder thinks that you're not my match and doesn't dare to let you come out. You'd better go back obediently. Lin Xian laughed, his eyes were filled with arrogance. Everyone was silent. The people of the Golden Crow tribe had an extremely ugly expression. Elder, let me do it. That man roared crazily. The elder of the Golden Crow tribe had a solemn expression. He did not let go. Because he felt that Lin Wudi was very dangerous. If he rashly went out to fight, he was afraid that he would suffer heavy losses. At the same time, the other experts were also shocked. This Lin Wuti was too strong. They had to think of a way to get rid of him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he would definitely be a big disaster in the future. What Golden Crow tribe? How dare they call themselves divine beasts? Not a single one of them dared to fight. How disappointing. I don't think you should call yourselves Golden Crows in the future. Just call yourselves Lockhead Tortoises. Lin Xian stood in the arena, mocking and ridiculing. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were so angry that they vomited blood. Extremely cold killing intent burst out from the eyes of the elder of the Golden Crow tribe. Why, old thing, are you not convinced? I'll give you a chance. Suppress your cultivation base and come up and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul collection. Do you dare? I'm not afraid of you. The small saint of the Golden Crow tribe was filled with killing intent. He really couldn't hold it in anymore. He took a step forward and wanted to go forward. However, he was stopped by his subordinates. Elder, you can't. Those experts shook their heads one after another. If it was the younger generation, it would be fine if they lost. If it was a small saint and they lost to the opponent, they would completely lose face. There was no way to recover. Alright, stop acting like a parting of life and death in front of me. Since you don't dare to fight, get lost. Lin Xian shouted coldly. The surrounding people were terrified. Perhaps no one dared to scold the Golden Crow tribe like Lin Wuti. Today was really an eye-opener for them. The small saint of the demon city was also shocked. First, he went against the Thunder God city. Now, he was shouting at the Golden Crow tribe. This young man was really too arrogant. Fortunately, they did not make a move before. Otherwise, they would also be slapped in the face today. The scene was a little awkward for a moment. However, at this time, there was a sneer. Lin Wuti, you are too arrogant. How dare you be rude to your senior? Today, I will teach you how to respect your elders on behalf of Wushuang City. A cold voice rang out. It made people's scalps tingle. Who was it that dared to shout at Lin Wuti at this time? Was it the people of the Thunder God City or the Golden Crow tribe? Everyone was looking for the person. Lin Xian also frowned. This guy dared to provoke him verbally but didn't dare to show his face. Two golden rays of light flashed in his eyes and slashed at the crowd. Suddenly, a part of the void was shattered. A few figures were in a very sorry state, screaming crazily. How dare you attack us? You are courting death. Lin Xian sneered. Do you think I won't be able to find you if you hide in the crowd? A large hand shot out from his hand and attacked those people. Those people quickly retreated, holding up a crescent moon that spun in the sky. The crescent moon blade slashed at the big golden hand. A sonorous saint sound rang out. Everyone exclaimed and retreated crazily. At the same time, they screamed. It was the New Moon Clan. Lin Xian's face also darkened. The New Moon Clan dared to attack me. His eyes were shining. He stared at Gao Yu. What did he say before? His voice was incomparably cold. Previously, he had already given the New Moon Clan face and didn't kill them. However, the New Moon Clan still dared to act so recklessly. Gao Yu also frowned, and a ray of light appeared in her eyes. In the next moment, she sent a voice transmission to Lin Xian. The New Moon Clan is also divided into factions. They are not from our faction. You can attack as much as you want without any scruples. After saying that, Gao Yu turned and left with her people. Since they were not from Gao Yu's side, they should be Gao Yu's opponent. In that case, Lin Xian didn't need to be polite. He had already warned these people, but they still dared to attack. Boz! He slapped 2 people into blood mist and sent 3 people flying. Damn it, how dare you kill me! The New Moon Clan people roared. Not far away, more people gathered here and surrounded Lin Xian. Chapter 38:18. Since the New Moon Clan killed me, why can't I kill you all? I've already spoken to your little saint, and all the grudges between us have been written off. If you dare to attack me again, I'll kill you all. Do you really think I don't dare to? Lin Xian's voice was sonorous. Kid, you're too arrogant. First, you disrespected my princess. Now, you're killing my clansmen. Do you really think my New Moon Clan is easy to bully? From afar, a terrifying figure walked out. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the New Moon Clan was going to attack? Oh God, how many major forces were going to attack Lin Xian? Lin Xian sneered in disdain. Since Gao Yu had already said that he could start a massacre, how could he be lenient? Who from your New Moon Clan dares to fight me? I'll do it. A man walked up. His speed was very fast. Like a crescent moon, he instantly rushed towards Lin Xian. No way, they're really going to fight. Everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was already so powerful. What did the New Moon Clan rely on to dare to fight with Lin Wuti? When the figure arrived near Lin Xian, he suddenly shot out a beam of green light, which turned into an afterimage as it slashed forward. Lin Xian felt a chill down his spine and moved sideways. The place where he was originally standing was constantly shattered. The surrounding onlookers were also shocked. What was that? This aura was really too terrifying. That was a full moon. Heavens, the other party actually took out this thing. Legend had it that the full moon was formed by the condensation of the moon. It was said that the super experts of the New Moon Clan had once traveled the universe and saw some damaged moons. Using a peerless law, they refined those damaged moons into weapons. That was one after another terrifying full moon. This thing was very terrifying. It was not weaker than a sacred weapon. Moreover, it was connected to the New Moon Clan's bloodline. It was abnormally terrifying. At this moment, it was a full moon that was shot out. No wonder the people of the New Moon Clan dared to attack. It turned out that they brought a full moon. Kid, you're quite fast at dodging. However, can you hide for the rest of your life? With a wave of his hand, the moon returned to him and floated up and down beside him. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Lin Xian also frowned. These people were too despicable. They didn't know what was good for them. They actually wanted to kill him. He guessed that they should be Gao Yu's enemies. He had saved Gao Yu once before and was remembered by those people. Now, he should be here for revenge. These people were also related to the human world. Lin Xian's eyes were cold as he turned into a purple flash and charged over. In addition, the person from the New Moon race sneered. The full moon in his hand released an unparalleled aura. It suddenly became bigger, as if it had turned into a moon, and attacked. In an instant, it enveloped Lin Xian. Ha ha ha, what Lin Wuti? That's all there is to it. In front of our New Moon Clan, they cannot even withstand a single blow. The man raised his head to the sky and laughed. The people of the New Moon Clan also revealed looks of disdain. The surrounding people were shocked. Had Lin Wuti been suppressed? It was too unbelievable. How could such a strong person, who couldn't last for a lifetime, be defeated? Someone said that the battle with Lei Qian had used up too much of his energy. Yes, he had defeated Lei Qian. It was not easy for him to defeat Lei Qian. He must have been injured. If he were to engage in such a battle, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. Despicable and shameless New Moon Clan, if you have the ability, wait for our Lin Wuti to have a battle at the pinnacle. That's right. What kind of hero was he to fight now? Those followers were also screaming crazily. Shut up. Whoever dares to make a ruckus, I will kill him. The people of the New Moon Clan roared crazily. They were so frightened that they shut their mouths. They did not dare to speak, but their eyes were filled with anger. The people of the New Moon Clan sneered. What battle at the pinnacle? This world was all about winners and losers. A loss was a loss. There were no excuses. It was too early to say that. Did you really think that a mere moon could suppress me? Suddenly, a sneer came from the void in front. When this voice came out, everyone was in an uproar. The people of the New Moon Clan screamed. Impossible, you are still alive. They were too shocked. Damn it. Go to hell. The man crazily activated the full moon. The laws on it kept intertwining. The void shattered again and turned into nothingness. Boom. However, this time around, the enormous moon started to tremble, and stones started to fall from it. It even caused the sky to fall and the earth to crack. Damn it. He was fighting back. He was bombarding the moon. He would definitely not be able to come out. These people gritted their teeth. However, in the next moment, countless cracks appeared on the full moon. Then, it suddenly flew out. The man of the New Moon Clan also vomited blood and screamed. Lin Xian rushed forward. Sword qi bloomed all over his body. 9 suns divine fire swept through the world. He was like a peerless god of war. He rushed out and looked down on the world. You want to suppress me with a mere moon? As he spoke, he moved his fists. He activated an unparalleled secret technique and directly punched the huge moon, causing it to explode. The shattered full moon chakram turned into countless pieces of rubble, scattering all over the ground. The man of the New Moon Clan also exploded. His soul was caught by Lin Xian and destroyed with a sword. No! Damn it! The people of the New Moon Clan screamed crazily. Kill him! Everyone, attack together. These people pulled out their swords and sabers. Terrifying moonlight shadows appeared on their bodies. At the same time, a few people said, Elders, seniors, this kid is too presumptuous. Why don't we join forces to take him down? The people of Thunder God City nodded. Alright, let's join forces. Many people rushed out. The people of the Golden Crow clan did not say anything, but it seemed that they were about to make a move. 2 figures walked out. On the side of the demon city, their eyes flickered, but they did not make a move for the time being. Because if the 3 sides joined forces, the other party would definitely die. There was no need for them to join forces. They only needed to watch the tigers fight. Come, today, I, Lin, will start a massacre. Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and the Great Destruction Spear. One sword qi was like a dragon, and the other half was overflowing with demonic qi. The murderous aura on his body was really too sharp. What, you want to bully me with numbers? Ask your grandpa dragon first if I agree. The dark red dragon also flew over. The North Demon and He Shan also came to Lin Xian's side. The aura on their bodies was also incomparably terrifying. Lin Wuti actually had helpers. Everyone was surprised, but there were only 3 of them. Facing dozens of experts, could he win? Humph, kid, I'll let you all go to hell today. The people of Thunder God City sneered. The people of the New Moon clan were murderous. The two experts of the Golden Crow clan were even more furious. It seemed that a great battle was about to break out. However, at this moment, an array flashed in the sky. Countless people were directly teleported over. Who dares to attack my Wushuang city? The voice was incomparably sharp. Everyone was shocked. The people of Wushuang city had arrived. Countless figures descended and came to Lin Xian's side. Greetings, eldest senior brother. Many people bowed to Lin Xian. These people were the third-generation disciples, and Lin Xian was their eldest senior brother. It's here again. Please recommend, monthly vote, subscribe, bookmark, tip. Chapter 38:19. The people of Peerless City had arrived. Many people screamed. Even the people from the Thunder God City, the Golden Crow clan, and the New Moon clan stopped and frowned. Eldest senior brother, what should we do next? We'll listen to you. Shui Tiancheng, Guili, Shibufan, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others were among them. Lin Xian looked around and didn't see Shin Jingqiu. He asked where Qiu was. Senior sister Jingqiu has something to do, so she didn't come with us. However, she will go to Heavenly Fate Star. Wang Xiaofeng said. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded. Then, he turned his head and looked at the people of Thunder God City, Golden Crow clan, and New Moon clan. He asked. Someone is provoking Peerless City. What should you do? Kill. Guili pulled out a ghost sword. Shibufan, Shui Tiancheng, and the others also pulled out their swords. Kill. Their killing intent shook the sky and the 9 heavens. Very good. Lin Xian also raised his peerless sword. His eyes were filled with killing intent. He drew a spatial crack in front of him. Those who crossed the line would be killed without mercy. A cold voice sounded. The people of Peerless City were filled with killing intent. The surrounding people were completely stunned. Zhang Tianya was too handsome and too strong. Not only Lin Wudi was strong, but the geniuses of Peerless City were also very strong. The people of New Moon clan had ugly expressions. They knew that it was impossible to kill the other party today. They could only look at the people of Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City. Seniors, do you really want to see the other party being so arrogant? They wanted to provoke the minor saints. Although there were many geniuses from Peerless City, none of them were minor saints. As long as a minor saint made a move, they could definitely defeat them. The surrounding people were also in an uproar. Lin Xian frowned. These people of New Moon clan were really courting death. Did they really think that he wouldn't dare to make a move? Senior brother Lin, don't worry. Shui Tiancheng stood out and looked forward. Minor saints, right? Do you really think that Peerless City doesn't have any? Our senior brother Hong Yi will be here soon, and the other second-generation senior brothers will also come. At that time, they would spar with the little saints. Is Fu Hongye coming too? Everyone sucked in a cold breath. Fu Hongye was too strong. Ordinary minor saints were no match for her. The other party was threatening him. Indeed, the faces of the people of the Thunder Saint City turned ugly. Even the experts of the Golden Crow clan furrowed their brows. The atmosphere was heavy for a moment. Those people in the distance didn't know whether to fight or not. However, no one dared to speak. However, a person spoke. It was that witch. She walked up to him with a smile. He smiled and said, "Gentlemen, do you still want to fight?" Hearing this, Lei Xingqing's face turned even darker. The elite of the Golden Crow tribe also snorted coldly. The demoness laughed. I know you are all geniuses. If you want to fight, it won't be too late to fight another day. I have a suggestion. Why don't we stop here today? 3 days later, there will be a heavenly devil overturning domain in the vicinity. I wonder if everyone is interested in watching it. Heavenly demon cover. Many people's expressions changed, revealing a wisp of surprise. Is your demonic palace inviting us? The small saint of the Thunder Saint City said. The small saint of the demon city was also tempted. The demoness laughed. Naturally. Not only you, we also want to invite the whole world. However, it's only limited to the young geniuses. Elders, please don't compete with us juniors. Alright, then I'll give the demoness face. 3 days later, right? I'll go back and prepare. The small saint of the Thunder Saint City turned around and left with his people. The people of the demon city also left. The experts of the New Moon clan and the Golden Crow clan also left. The demoness looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile. Young Master Lin is so strong. You must not miss it in 3 days. The demoness also left, leaving only the people of the Wushuang city. These people breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xian asked, what is the heavenly demon cover? Shisui Tianqin said it was a method of the demonic palace. It was rumored that the demonic palace was in the heavenly demon cover. It didn't have a fixed location. It was always floating. Lin Xian was surprised that the demonic palace was so mysterious. Gue Li also frowned. What are these demons trying to do? Inviting so many young geniuses and experts to the heavenly demon cover. They couldn't be thinking of capturing all these young geniuses and monopolizing the heavenly fate star, right? As soon as he said this, many people gasped. However, Shirbufan shook his head. The method you mentioned is feasible, but have you thought of the consequences? If so many geniuses died in the Saint City, they would join hands to destroy the demonic palace. At that time, the demonic palace would be in a miserable state. So I think they're not thinking of killing geniuses. But I don't know what they're planning. Shall we go and take a look in 3 days? All right. Lin Xian nodded. Everyone, let's set up camp in this world. Whoever wants to go in 3 days, come with me. Then, everyone set up camp. The news of the heavenly demon cover was also spread out. The young geniuses on the 4 moons were greatly tempted. It was rumored that the heavenly demon cover was very mysterious. It was a floating world. The demonic palace was inside. It was rumored that the demonic palace was a very ancient palace. Tens of thousands of years ago, a powerful demon obtained and refined it, forming the demonic palace. There were many secrets inside. If they could go in, they might be able to investigate. So, the large families of the Saint City sent their geniuses to prepare to go. Outer Realm. In a pitch-black starry sky, the witch and the others rushed back. The witch took out a token with the word demon written on it. She gently shook it, and the void in front of her rippled. The witch and the others walked in. After entering, the scenery changed greatly. Inside, there were palaces, pavilions, mountains, and rivers. Of course, they were all dyed with a layer of black demonic chi. This was the place where the demons lived. Greetings, witch. The people in the demonic palace bowed. The witch flew all the way until she came to a palace and walked in. Protector, the news has been spread. That person has been investigated. It's Lin Wudi. He should be here in 3 days. Not only him, we've also invited the 4 moons. Most of the young geniuses who came to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star will come. At that time, we'll know if there's hope. In front of her, there were 4 figures sitting cross-legged in the void. When they heard the witch's words, they opened their eyes. Got it. One of the elders said in a deep voice. The witch said, I'm sorry to disturb the 4 elders. I'll take my leave now. After saying that, she turned around and left. However, at this moment, another elder spoke. Ying. The witch stopped, turned her head, and asked respectfully, Protector, is there anything else? Are you unhappy that we didn't choose you? Ying didn't dare to. The witch knelt on the ground. One of the figures landed and turned into an old woman. He was wearing a black cloak and was leaning on a purple walking stick as he walked over. This matter is really too important to our demonic palace. Therefore, we have to treat it seriously. You're talented, but you're not the most suitable candidate. Chapter 38-20. 3 days later, in the outer realm. The young geniuses and experts on the 4 moons rose into the air and followed the witch to the outer realm. At this moment, the outer realm was incomparably dark. There was no light at all. Everyone knew that this was the sky demon shroud. Lin Xian felt the terrifying demonic qi and was extremely shocked. Was this the demon race? Suddenly, he felt the great destruction spear in his body tremble. It also emitted a shocking demonic qi that penetrated his body. Don't be agitated. It's not the time for you to attack. Lin Xian suppressed the demonic qi and comforted it. The Great Destruction Spear. The Great Destruction Spear was the sacred weapon of the great demon race. It was passed down from generations of great demons. It was abnormally ancient. Previously, Lin Xian had killed a great demon and forcefully seized it. He used the great dragon sword soul to cleanse it daily, causing the demonic will inside to dissipate. In its place, it was incomparably close to him. Lin Xian could now use it with ease. At this moment, the demonic qi released by the Great Destruction Spear must have been infected by the Sky Demon Shroud. In front, the witch smiled and said, Everyone, please follow me. She took out the Sky Demon token and shook it gently. Instantly, a crack opened in the Sky Demon Shroud. The witch walked in. The others also followed suit. After entering, everyone exclaimed. The Sky Demon Shroud was too vast. It was a world of its own. Mountains and rivers, a magnificent scene. Moreover, whether it was the mountains, rivers, or trees, they were all covered in a layer of demonic qi. They felt a terrifying suppression here. If they attacked here, they would probably use 30% of the duck's strength. The North Demon frowned. The dark red divine dragon also muttered. What a strange place. Black Mountain also came, but he had already entered the Black Earth. It seemed that he didn't care. In addition to the North Demon and the dark red divine dragon, Shi Bufan, and Wang Xiaofeng from Water Sky City also came. They also followed Lin Xian. After the group of people entered, they looked around. The people in the Sky Demon Shroud were all from the demon race. At this moment, they also came out and looked around curiously. The geniuses of the demon race also came up to interact with the surrounding experts and geniuses. On Lin Xian's side, another person also flew over. It was a tall man with a monstrous demonic aura. He was wearing a black armor and had an extraordinary bearing. This must be young Master Lin. I've long heard of your name. Now that I've met you, you are indeed extraordinary. The tall man looked at Lin Xian, his eyes shining brightly. Lin Xian said. You flatter me. It's just some rumors. Don't take it seriously. Mr. Lin, let me introduce you. This is one of the top geniuses of our demonic palace. His name is Mo Ku. The witch floated over and introduced Lin Xian to Lin Xian with a smile. She became Lin Xian's guide. When the others saw this, they all frowned, especially Lei Xinqing and the Golden Crow tribe, who all harumphed coldly. A cold glint appeared in their eyes. What did the other party mean? Could it be that the other party thought that Lin Wuti was the best among them? Otherwise, why would the witch stay by his side and not come to them? Although the ones who received them were young and beautiful ladies, and some were dazzling geniuses, compared to the witch, their status was still lacking. One day, I'll teach this kid a lesson. The people of Thunder God City gritted their teeth. The eyes of the few young geniuses of the Golden Crow tribe were filled with killing intent. Everyone, please follow me. Speaking until here, the witch whistled softly. Countless demonic crows flew over from afar. Those demonic crows were completely black. After landing, the geniuses walked up and brought them to fly in the sky. The mountains and rivers below became small. Everyone also felt a demonic wind blowing over. After flying for a while, the demonic aura in front of them suddenly filled the air. There was a palace floating inside, faintly discernible. The aura emitted shocked everyone, instantly attracting countless gazes. What was that? There was a floating palace there. Could that be the legendary demonic palace? Countless screams rang out. The eyes of the geniuses of Thunder God City and the Golden Crow tribe were also filled with radiance. They stared straight ahead. Lin Xian was also surprised. This was the demonic palace, right? It indeed had a mysterious aura. He used the heavenly secret divine eye to observe, but found that it was blocked by a layer of demonic aura. The dark red dragon also muttered. It was rumored that the demonic palace contained endless secrets. If they could enter it, perhaps, he chuckled. Lin Xian glared at him. Don't mess around, this is the territory of the demon race. Don't worry, I know. The dark red dragon shook his head. It seemed that he was still unwilling to give up. The witch smiled. She waved her hand and led the demonic crows away from the demonic palace, flying into the distance. At the same time, she said that this place was the core of the demon race. Our demon race was named after it. Next, everyone went to other places to look, and then landed in the palace below. The experts of the demon race invited the geniuses into the palace. Everyone, this way please. The witch led them in, but soon, someone came out and whispered a few words. The witch smiled. I know. She said, this way please. She changed her direction and walked to the other side. Everyone was surprised. Could it be that there was someone ahead? Lin Xian asked curiously. Is there a guest in the demonic palace? Yes, there is. Moreover, he just arrived. I didn't know. The witch said with a smile. What kind of guest is this? How dare he be so arrogant? The people of Thunder God City snorted. They were unhappy as they felt that they were being ignored. The Sky Pride of the Golden Crow tribe snorted. Witch, can you tell us? His voice was extremely sharp, as if there was no room for doubt. The demoness glanced at the prodigy from the Golden Crow tribe and a smile appeared on her face. She also knew that this genius from the Golden Crow race was extremely terrifying. His dermic powers reached the heavens. His name was Jean Potian. The witch stopped and looked at Jean Potian with a smile. This person had a great background. He came from the Great Desolate Mansion. He was the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. Huang Shisan. What? It's him. Everyone was shocked. Jean Potion's face changed. The previous Huang Zi. The people of Thunder God City were shocked. They had heard of him long ago, but they didn't expect him to be here. At this moment, these young sky prides were extremely shocked. Lin Xian was surprised. Who is this Huang Shisan? Is he very powerful? He didn't know much about the major forces in the second astral realm. Wang Xiaofeng said, "Of course he's powerful." The witch looked at Lin Xian and smiled. "Young Master Lin, are you not familiar with Huang Shisan? Let me introduce him to you. Huang Shisan is from the Great Desolate Mansion. He is the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. The Great Desolate Mansion is also a member of the Saint City. Young Master, do you understand now? Thank you for the information." Lin Xian nodded. He was surprised. The previous Huang Zi was the chief disciple and a leading figure. What is he doing here? He doesn't seem to be from the younger generation. Chapter 38-21. Young Master Lin probably didn't know that Huang Shisan was as famous as Fu Hongya back then. His name shook the second astral realm, and his cultivation base was unfathomable. Lin Xian sucked in a breath of cold air when he heard this. He was well aware of how powerful his senior brother, Fu Hongya, was. Some of the small saints were shocked. They didn't expect Huang Shisan to be as famous as Fu Hongya. It seemed like he had underestimated Huang Shisan. When the others heard Fu Hongya's name, they swallowed their saliva in shock. Huang Shisan was definitely someone they looked up to. Fortunately, Huang Shisan wasn't from their generation, so they didn't have to face him directly. At this moment, a sky pride of the New Moon clan spoke. "Could you introduce us to Huang Shisan?" Yeah, it wasn't easy to meet such a legendary figure. The Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also spoke. Even Jean Potion was tempted. The legendary Huang Shisan of the previous generation, how powerful was he? Well, I'll give it a try. The Shisan said something to Mo Ku and then led the way. The group walked towards the east. After passing through a few buildings, they finally arrived at a great hall. The great hall was magnificent, and laughter could be heard from time to time. However, it was blocked by a screen and a formation. They couldn't see anything, but they could vaguely see a majestic figure sitting there with his legs crossed. What a terrifying aura. They could feel the vigorous blood and chi of the person standing outside. It was as if they had been in a furnace for the whole day, melting them. "Everyone, please wait for a moment. I'll give it a try." The Shisan walked in while the others waited anxiously. Many of them were excited. After a while, the Shisan came out with an unnatural look on her face. They didn't notice it and asked eagerly, "Can we go in now?" The people of the New Moon clan asked. The people of the Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also said the same thing. "Yes, Shisan, please lead the way." The Shisan took a deep breath and smiled. "Everyone, young Master Huang said that it's inconvenient for him. Why don't I bring you to visit other places?" Everyone was stunned when they heard that. The dark red divine dragon snorted. "Wow, he's so arrogant." Lin Xian frowned. This Huang Shisan was too arrogant. How could he avoid meeting so many sky prides? Huang Shisan was a famous figure a few hundred years ago. He looked at them as if he was a big brother looking at a younger brother. He probably wouldn't be interested in them. The surrounding geniuses instantly understood what was going on, and their faces turned ugly. He didn't want to see them. They were so angry that they were trembling. Which one of them wasn't a genius? Now that they had gathered together, they were truly a terrifying group of people. They were Shirsan's little Shirsan. But now, the other party had completely ignored them and directly disappeared. What kind of arrogance was this? However, they also knew that the other party was the last generation's Huang Zi, equally famous as Fu Hongya, so he indeed had the right to be arrogant. However, the feeling of being looked down upon was really too unpleasant. The top genius of the Golden Crow race, Jean Podian, stepped out and said, "Jean Wuzu, Jean Podian." When he heard that the previous prince was here, he specially came to meet him. His voice was like a clap of thunder. The surrounding geniuses were stunned. They didn't expect the expert from the Golden Crow tribe to be so bold. Even those from the demon race were taken aback. The Demonis and Mo quickly went in. They were afraid that Huang Shirsan would be angry. After a while, the two of them walked out. This time, a figure walked out behind the two of them. That person's body emitted an unparalleled light. His aura was unusually strong. Could it be that Huang Shirsan came out? Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect the genius from the Golden Crow tribe to be so respected. Jean Podian was overjoyed. Did you see that? This was the strength of the Golden Crow tribe. Others couldn't invite him out, but he could. Mo said. Young Master Huang had something to do inside and couldn't come out. So, he drew an avatar to meet everyone. Why aren't you welcoming him? Everyone felt uncomfortable when they heard that. How could they welcome an avatar? Everyone was unhappy. However, no one dared to object. That was because the aura of an incarnation was already very terrifying. Greetings, young Master Huang. With someone taking the lead, the others didn't dare to be careless and bowed. Mo, who was by the side, started introducing to young Master Huang. This was a genius of the Thunder God, a genius of the New Moon clan. This was Jean Podian, the genius of the Golden Crow tribe. Hearing that, the figure in front turned his gaze and stared at Jean Podian. Jean Podian immediately tensed up and revealed a look of shock. To be honest, he was too stunned. Previously, in his opinion, an incarnation was nothing. He didn't think much of it. But now, he felt that all his secrets had been seen through by the other party. This avatar was not something he could resist. Therefore, he put away his arrogance. This was Lin Wudi, young Master Lin. Mo started to introduce Lin Xian and the others. Hearing that, Huang Shirsan frowned. Lin Wudi. You overestimate yourself. How dare you call yourself invincible? His eyes were filled with disdain. Lin Xian furrowed his brows. The people from Peerless City also looked displeased. Was this guy looking down on them? Seeing that, the surrounding people were overjoyed. This was great. Some of them were ready to create a small conflict like Lei Xin. It would be best to let Huang Shirsan and Lin Wudi fight. This way, it would be better to kill with a borrowed knife. A genius from Thunder God City sneered. Young Master Huang didn't know that Lin Wudi was also very arrogant. Yeah, it was said that he didn't care about any of the sacred city's geniuses. A person from the New Moon tribe sneered. Young Master Huang probably didn't know that Lin Wudi was the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Wushuang City. Hearing that, Huang Shirsan's eyes lit up and shrouded Lin Xian. Suddenly, Lin Xian felt a great pressure. Beside him, Shirbufan and the others from Water Sky City felt their hearts beating wildly. You're from Wushuang City? He said coldly. That's right. Lin Xian's face darkened and he nodded. Huang Shirsan was too aggressive. Kid, you're too arrogant. Don't think that you have the right to be arrogant just because you're the chief disciple. From now on, you're not allowed to use the word invincible. If you dare to use it again, I'll break your legs the next time I see you." Hearing that, everyone's face changed. The people from Wushuang City were even more shocked. Lin Xian's face darkened and he sneered. "My title has nothing to do with you." This guy dared to refute Huang Shi-san. Does he want to die? Everyone was shocked. Even Jean Potian was stunned. To be honest, when he faced Huang Shi-san, he didn't dare to resist. He didn't expect Huang Shi-san to be so reckless and dare to resist. Chapter 38-22. The people of the New Moon clan sneered. "Great, this brat doesn't know what's good for him. It would be best if he angered Huang 13. Then, he would be killed mercilessly." But at the same time, they were shocked. Lin Xian was too strong, even when he was facing Huang 13. If they didn't get rid of him today, they would be suppressed for the rest of their lives. To be honest, they targeted Lin Xian and wanted to kill Lin Xian because they were afraid of Lin Xian. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Huang 13 sneered. "You dare to provoke me? Look at them, who dares to go against me? You don't know what's good for you. You think I won't dare to touch you just because you're from Wushuang City? Kid, let me tell you why. Even I don't dare to use the word invincible. Who do you think you are?" That was Huang 13's mentality. He was high and mighty, and other than a few people, he didn't put the others in his eyes. Even someone like him didn't dare to call himself invincible. How could an ant use it? That was why he was dissatisfied. What a joke. There were many things you didn't dare to use, but others couldn't use it. There was no such logic in this world. Lin Xian didn't back down. His heart of martial arts was very firm. His goal was to become a great emperor. He wanted to surpass all the ancient times and stand above everything. How could he change his mind just because of a few words from Huang 13? If that's the case, what's the point of walking the path of a great emperor? He might as well go home and sell sweet potatoes. Kid, do you know who you're facing? Huang 13's face darkened, and a shocking killing intent emerged. At that moment, everyone felt their hair stand on end. Even the people from the demonic palace changed their faces. The woman gave Lin Xian a look, telling him not to act rashly. Lin Xian's expression was cold. He couldn't back down under such a strong gaze. "Kid, you're arrogant enough. But you don't know what's good for you. Even your senior brother, Fu Hongye, didn't dare to talk to me like that. You." Huang 13 took a step forward. "You have two choices. First, kneel down and kowtow, admit your mistake, and take back your words." And from now on, they were not allowed to use the word invincible. "Secondly, you can continue to persevere, but I will act to kill you. Today, I will let you die in the desolate spring. Choose for yourself." As soon as he said this, the faces of the people from Peerless City changed. The Northern Demon and the Dark Red Divine Dragon's faces darkened. This was too arrogant. They hadn't provoked the other party, and they didn't even know each other. Just because Lin Xian gave them a title, the other party wanted to kill them. This king is so angry. The dark red dragon gnashed its teeth. Lin Xian's expression turned even colder. To be honest, he didn't understand why the other party was targeting him. Although it was a little arrogant of him to use the title of invincible, so what? This was his own matter. Why would the other party target him like this? Perhaps there were other reasons other than the word invincible. Could it be because of his identity? At the thought of this, he quickly sent a voice transmission. Who knew about Desolate 13's past? Shisui Tianchen thought for a while and said, I've heard of it. 500 years ago, there were some outstanding people. Our senior brother Fu Hongye was one of them, and the other was Desolate 13. At that time, the two of them were like the sun in the sky, and they even fought many times. Desolate 13 didn't seem to have the upper hand against senior brother Fu Hongyu. I understand. Lin Xian squinted his eyes. Desolate 13 had been defeated by Fu Hongye, and he hated the entire Peerless City. Now that they were the newcomers of Peerless City, it was natural that they would be suppressed. Lin Xian sneered after he understood this. Two choices. What a bold claim. Your great desolate mansion can't control Peerless City. Now, I will tell you my choice. I choose the third choice. I will not change Lin Wudi's title, nor will I apologize to you, nor will I die in your hands. Lin Xian's voice resounded through the 9 heavens, and everyone was moved. Many people were shocked. Lin Wudi was too strong, and his martial will was too firm. His future was limitless. Moreover, they were impressed by his courage. Some of them sneered. Ha! How dare you provoke Desolate 13? Let's see how you will die this time. You don't have a third choice. Since you don't want to kowtow and apologize, I will have to do it myself. A terrifying aura appeared in Desolate 13's hand. Do you have the cheek to attack me? Aren't you from the same generation as senior brother Fu Hongyu? Are you going to attack the younger generation? You are really powerful. Did you lose to senior brother Fu Hongyu? You are angry because of that, so you want to target Peerless City. Shut up. You are courting death. Desolate 13 was completely enraged. Who told you that I lost to Fu Hongye? The killing intent on his body became even more terrifying. Lin Xian wasn't afraid, and his body shone with a golden light. I am right. If you are really strong, go and fight with senior brother Fu. Let's see if you are a match for him. Now, you are bullying the younger generation. What kind of strength are you? I look down on you. Lin Xian's eyes were filled with disdain. What a sharp-tongued kid. Who would have thought that after a few hundred years, someone like you would appear in Peerless City? You are too arrogant. Today, I will teach you a lesson. How should you face the experts of your generation? I will not bully you. My incarnation is at the 5th heaven. If you can defeat my incarnation, I will let you go. If you can't, then prepare to die. Desolate 13 was completely enraged. His eyes were filled with killing intent, and he looked like he was about to attack. Young Master Huang, this isn't good. The demon lady walked out with a frown. She had brought these geniuses here for a very important matter. It was related to the demonic palace, especially Lin Xian. If Lin Xian were to be killed or beaten to the point where not even his bones remained, then their plan would be ruined. You don't have to care about this matter. It has nothing to do with the demonic palace. I am just teaching this kid a lesson. Desolate 13's voice was cold. Even though he was in the demonic palace, he still did not give the demon lady any face. Kid, are you ready to die? Desolate 13's voice was cold as he looked ahead. Lin Xian's face was cold. On the other side, the dark red divine dragon was furious. Damn, Grandpa Dragon will teach you a lesson. He wanted to rush out, but he was stopped by the northern demon. Don't be rash. The demon lady frowned. Young Master Huang, this is the demonic palace. Leave some leeway for us to meet in the future. Leave some leeway. What can you do if I go all out today? Desolate 13 turned around and stared at the demon lady. The demon lady tensed up as if she was facing a great enemy. Those from the demonic palace were also shocked. They rushed forward and tried to persuade the demon lady. This was a ruthless and powerful person. Although he was just an incarnation, no one dared to provoke him. After all, his real body was still here. The demon lady might not be able to stop such a person. Chapter 38-23. The witch was also angered to the point where her small face became ice-cold. When had they ever suffered such humiliation in their own territory? She shouted, "Young Master Lin, let's go." Then, he wanted to leave with Lin Xian. "Did I allow you to leave? Either you kowtow and apologize, change your title, or you die." There was no other choice. Huang Shan took a step forward and blocked the way. At the same time, the terrifying aura on his body sealed the entire area. The surrounding geniuses trembled in fear and quickly retreated. This was a person who was crazy to the extreme. Lin Xian turned around and stared at Huang Shan. "You really want to fight me? Using your incarnation?" "That's right. Do you dare?" Lin Xian laughed. "Why wouldn't I? However, I'm afraid that I'll kill your incarnation and you'll come out with your real body. How about this? You can come out with your real body and suppress your cultivation base. We'll fight on the same level and I'll kill you like a dog." Lin Xian's words were shocking. Thousands of lightning bolts fell from the sky. "My real body. You're not worthy. Unless your senior brother Fu Hongya is here, none of you will fight with my real body. I'm already giving you face by using my incarnation to fight with you." At this point, the clone attacked, not giving Lin Xian any choice at all. A palm flew across the sky, shattering heaven and earth. Not good. Beside Lin Xian, the faces of Shi Bufan and the others changed. They could feel a violent force trying to destroy them. "Step back. I'll fight him." Lin Xian waved his hand and asked everyone to step back. At the same time, he let out a long roar and punched out. Boom! His palm collided with his opponent's, causing heaven and earth to shatter. A terrifying aura swept out in all directions. The surrounding geniuses were all pushed back by the force. The witch screamed. "He's crazy. He's crazy." She was dissatisfied with Huang Shan's strength, but she did not expect Lin Xian to accept the challenge. In her opinion, none of the young geniuses dared to go against someone like Huang Shan. Even if it was just an incarnation, they wouldn't be able to defeat it. However, Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. Instead, he continued to attack. Could the other party really withstand it? She wanted to make a move, but at that moment, an aged voice rang out in her ears. "Don't stop them, let them fight. It just so happens that we want to see how talented this kid is." Hearing this, the witch's body shook. She transmitted her voice and said, "Yes, Protector, I understand." She knew that the four great protectors of the demonic palace had already begun to watch the battle from the surroundings. "If the two of you want to fight, sure. My demonic palace will provide the venue." At this point, she waved her hand and activated the formation. The boundless demonic chi in the surroundings transformed into strange runes that shrouded the entire area. They have activated a supreme defensive formation. The others also retreated to the distance, nervously watching the battle. Boom! Lin Xian made his move. His entire body was like a kunping. His speed was extremely fast as he charged forward. "Daring to take the initiative to attack me, your courage is commendable, but today you will die without a doubt." Huang Shisan sneered. Although it was just a clone, he was extremely confident. He raised his palm and struck forward. A thunderous sound was heard, and the void was shattered by his attack. Boom! Lin Xian struck out tens of fists that shone brightly in the sky. They were like tens of suns as they collided with the opponent's palm. The sky fell and the earth cracked. The two forces came from all directions. At this moment, everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Lin Xian would really make his move. Moreover, from the looks of it, Lin Xian was able to go against Huang Shisan. Although it was just a clone, it was too amazing. Huang Shisan was already famous 500 years ago. Not to mention now. This kid is so strong. Jean Potion's face turned serious. The people from Lei Shinqing and Thousand Demon City narrowed their eyes. The people from the demonic palace were also stunned. Even the experts from the demonic palace who were watching the battle in the dark were shocked. The four great protectors were interested. This kid is amazing. If he meets the last condition, then this person, we must get our hands on him. Even though it was just a simple exchange of blows, everyone could tell that Lin Xian's talent and his physique were way too strong for their liking. Blocking the opponent's palm, Lin Xian sneered. Is this your strength? You said that you want to kill me, but that's all you got. What, Huang Shisan? That's just an undeserved reputation. You don't deserve to be on the same level as my senior brother Hong Yi. Ignorant. Huang Shisan snorted. His eyes shone brightly. He rushed forward. His palm was like a ball of fire that danced. It was so bright that everyone couldn't open their eyes. One could imagine how terrifying that palm was. Kill. Lin Xian didn't dodge. He waved his 9 Suns divine fist and fought back. His golden fist exploded. At the same time, the black qilin tattoo on his body jumped. It was a human-shaped qilin. Huang Shisan's palm was pushed back. The dark red divine dragon exclaimed. Damn, is it really just a clone? How can it be so strong? The North demons were shocked too. They knew that Lin Xian's physique was strong. But now, there was someone who could fight against Lin Xian's physique. Moreover, it was just a clone. It was unbelievable. One had to admit that Huang Shisan was too strong. Lin Xian noticed it too. But he wasn't afraid. Huang Shisan was a generation older than him. It was normal for him to be strong. But he was confident that he could destroy Huang Shisan's clone. Boss. Lin Xian summoned the 5 elemental laws and formed a sword. He slashed down. The palm was directly sliced open. What a terrifying sword technique. Everyone was shocked. They had seen how powerful it was, but it still couldn't block the sword. Lin Xian's sword qi was even more terrifying than his physique. Huang Shisan was stunned too. His eyes shone brightly. He raised his hand and slashed out a blade. The blade was like the river Styx, rolling in the sky. It could kill gods and Buddhas. The surrounding geniuses were all trembling. It was as if the blade could cut any of them in half. The blade and the sword clashed. In the blink of an eye, 30 moves had passed. The void was shattered, and the ground was sinking. It was a scene of destruction. Lin Xian crossed his arms and slammed down. An immortal pagoda appeared in the endless demonic qi and slammed down. In an instant, it shattered the desolate blade. Not only that, it even sent Huang Shisan's clone flying. What was that? It was too terrifying. Some people's pupils shrank. Even the people of the older generation from the demonic palace exclaimed in surprise. The aura that the pagoda gave off was truly too extraordinary. Why did it feel like the hidden immortal pagoda? Some people's mouths were dry. They had read about the hidden immortal pagoda in ancient books. The pagoda that Lin Xian had conjured right now was simply too similar. Could it be that he had seen the hidden immortal pagoda before? They were dumbfounded. Chapter 38-24. Arg! Huang Shisan raised his head and roared. The desolate's aura on his body continued to gather, and the laws of nature gathered together to form a peerless saber that he held in his hand. Slash! He slashed out more than 30 times, shattering heaven and earth. The void collapsed silently. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda clashed once again. The hidden immortal pagoda shook violently as if it was going to shatter at any moment. Lin Xian's expression changed. The hidden immortal pagoda was so powerful that it had never failed. But now, it was showing signs of collapsing under Huang Shisan's long blade. How powerful was he? Humph! Lin Xian harumphed coldly. The great dragon sword spirit in his body was activated, emitting a monstrous sword chi. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda became more solid. Not only that, the sky in the other 4 directions shattered, and 3 more immortal burying pagoda appeared. The pagoda suppressed Huang Shisan together. The surrounding people were scared out of their wits. This was too powerful. Lin Wudi's superpower was too terrifying. For hidden immortal pagoda. Even Jean Potion's eyelids were twitching. It would be difficult for him to escape from this. This should be his strongest superpower. Huang Chuetian guessed. Otherwise, he wouldn't believe it. The New Moon clan, Lei Shinqing, and the people of Demon City were gritting their teeth. The 4 illusory hidden immortal pagoda rushed down. Even the powerful Huang Shisan was trembling. His eyes were filled with shock. An ant in his eyes actually had such ability. It was really beyond his expectations. You're strong, but I won't lose. With a roar, his body suddenly enlarged, turning into a giant that could support the heavens and the earth. This giant was too strange. There were countless chains on his body, as if he was locked in the void. However, he was still able to move. He slapped out his palm, which was as big as the sky, and sent one of the hidden immortal pagoda flying. At the same time, he continued to attack. This was the power of desolation. The demoness screamed. Mo Ku's expression was solemn. How could there be such power in the world? This Huang Shisan was really terrifying. After an intense collision, the giant sent the 4 desolate pagoda flying. However, he was not in a good state. Many cracks had appeared on his body, as if his entire body was about to shatter. However, in the end, he still didn't shatter. His body became smaller in the stone and returned to its normal state. He looked at Lin Xian. What other tricks do you have? Show them all. Otherwise, I'll take your life. You are very strong. You are worthy of my full strength. Lin Xian's eyes shone with a resounding light. He felt his blood boiling. It had been a long time since he had experienced such a battle. He wasn't going to hold back. He was going to unleash his full power and divine abilities. Jean Potian didn't believe that this guy was bragging. The people from Thunder God City also sneered. However, the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. Fuck, this is also a battle maniac. The North demons were the same. Their mouths were twitching. They knew how strong Lin Xian was. If he went all out, how terrifying would he be? These people would probably be dumbfounded. He crossed his arms, and endless laws and power once again gathered in front of him. This time, it formed a huge cauldron. The appearance of the dragon pattern cauldron brought with it shocking power. Everyone was stunned again. What kind of divine ability was this? Why did it feel like it was no weaker than the hidden immortal pagoda? What kind of skill did this kid have? It was too strange. They didn't know that the great dragon sword's soul could transform into anything. After Lin Xian created the dragon pattern cauldron, he grabbed it and threw it forward. This was something that was even more frightening than an ancient mountain. The void could not withstand it in an instant. Boom! Desolate 13 was sent flying, crashing into countless mountains and rivers. Lin Xian stomped his feet and jumped up like a giant ape. The dragon pattern cauldron in his hand kept attacking. Desolate 13 was defeated. He couldn't resist at all. No way, Desolate 13 was suppressed. Everyone's eyes almost popped out. Although it was just a clone, who could suppress it? But Lin Xian did it. Ah! Desolate 13 roared in anger. He wanted to fight back, but Lin Xian's aura was too strong. His divine body was fully activated, and the black Qilin tattoo covered his body. The dragon pattern cauldron in his hand was incomparably heavy. The two dragons seemed to be alive, and they could destroy heaven and earth. Boom! After another fierce collision, Desolate 13 was sent flying. He fell into the ground, and the bottom couldn't be seen. Everyone's scalp went numb. They wanted to see how Desolate 13 was doing. However, Lin Xian's pupils shrank. Not good. He moved sideways and at the same time, he turned around and attacked. Behind him, a biting cold aura hit him and sent him flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood, dyeing the dragon pattern cauldron red. He turned around and saw Desolate 13 turning into a ray of light, charging towards him. Go to hell, brat. Desolate 13's hair was disheveled, and his body was shining brightly. He was like a demon king, filled with murderous intent. Obviously, the loss he suffered just now had made him go berserk. Some people were terrified that Lin Wuti was injured. Those from the Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City sneered. That's right. How could Lin Wuti defeat Desolate 13? That's right, one of his clones could take his life. Kid, it's useless. Although your divine ability is strong, you can't kill me. But I, on the other hand, can take your life. Desolate 13 shone with a biting cold light and turned into two blades. His attacks were extremely sharp. This technique could be called a divine artifact. Lin Xian's body was trembling, and his blood was boiling. Buzz! Another attack. The dragon pattern cauldron was shattered by the two blades, and Lin Xian was sent flying. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his body turned into rays of sword qi that swam around him. Sword! With a roar, the great dragon sword spirit let out a loud dragon roar. Thousands of rays of sword qi rushed out of Lin Xian's body. They crisscrossed between heaven and earth, turning into a sea of swords. With a wave of his arm, the sky full of sword qi slashed forward, completely drowning Desolate 13. Damn, he's too violent. Every sword could kill a sage. With so many sword qi attacking at the same time, everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was too strong. Could it be that he really had the charm of a young great emperor? Damn it, who could suppress such a person? At this moment, the experts were shocked. Those from the Saint City gasped. Perhaps only their chief disciples, the peerless geniuses, could suppress Desolate 13. Roar! In front of them, there was a roar, and the ground shook. The sky full of sword qi was torn apart, and a figure rushed out. "Kid, you've completely angered me. I'm going to tear you into pieces." At this moment, countless rays of blade light appeared on Desolate 13's body. It was unusually cold, and turned into a torrent. It fought against the sky full of sword chi. Chapter 38-25. This guy is too powerful. The Dark Divine Dragon exclaimed. He had never seen anyone who could go against Lin Xian to such an extent. This guy is too strong. The Dark Divine Dragon had followed Lin Xian all the way. He knew that Lin Xian had many powerful enemies. However, each of them was earth-shattering. For example, the Great Demon and Yan Nantian had powerful backgrounds. One was his mortal enemy, the other was the successor of a great emperor. That was why he could fight Lin Xian to such an extent. But now, Lin Xian was able to do the same with just a clone. This is unbelievable. Is this your true strength? Interesting. Don't disappoint me. You'd better not disappoint me. Lin Xian sneered. Everyone was stunned. Was Lin Wuti just playing with Lin Xian? If that's the case, it's too scary. Stop trying to fool me. I'll kill you now. A sky full of saber light slashed down. Both of Huang Shisan's arms released divine power and turned into two sabers, enveloping Lin Xian. Kill! Lin Xian roared. He charged into the sky and clashed with the two sabers. Boom! Everyone's ears were about to be torn apart. In the next moment, a figure was sent flying. In the sky, countless laws were shattered. Cracks appeared on Huang Shisan's arms as he was sent flying. Kill! Lin Xian waved his arms. Endless sword chi turned into dragons, cheilants, phoenixes, and other forms. They all appeared in the sky. Lin Xian seemed to have created a world of sword chi that pressed down from the sky. Huang Shisan was suppressed again. And this time, his injuries were worse. If he didn't use his saber light to block, his body would have been torn to pieces. The surrounding people were stunned. Lin Wuti's sword was so strong. They had never seen it before. In the past, they thought that Lin Xian had a strong physique and powerful abilities. But now, they felt that they were facing a great enemy. It seemed like they had to find a way to defend against Lin Xian's sword chi. I will not lose. My only opponent is Fu Hongye. Desolate 13 roared. Terrifying runes appeared on his body as he soared into the sky. They formed one terrifying vortex after another, sucking away all of the sword chi. He formed a seal with his palm and slapped it over. Everywhere it passed, everything withered, as if it had turned into desolation. The Great Desolation Scripture. Someone cried out in alarm, and the expressions of the others also changed. This was the ultimate skill of the Great Desolation Mansion. Now that it was being executed, it was truly incomparably monstrous. Huang Shisan was too strong. Yes, he had the capital to laugh at everything. I feel that he is a very powerful enemy on the path to becoming a great emperor. Hearing this, everyone nodded. Indeed, if one wanted to walk the path of the great emperor, then it would no longer be a competition between those of the same generation. Instead, one would have to contend with countless experts from all over the universe. He even had to compete with some of the top old monsters. Everyone could become a great emperor. No one would know until the very last moment. The strength that Huang Shisan had displayed had left them in despair. Kill! Huang Shisan roared and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian also displayed various divine abilities. The great dragon sword soul manifested all things, causing the entire world to shatter. In an instant, a great battle broke out, and the crowd was shocked. This Lin Wuti was too much of a freak. Yes, he was able to contend with the Great Desolation scripture. What was he cultivating? He had just entered the holy city. Could it be that he had already mastered a peerless divine ability before entering the holy city? These people were all stunned. Some of them looked at Lin Xian with fiery eyes. He must have a shocking secret on him. Not only that, Lin Xian soared into the sky and stood above the 9 heavens. His body shone brightly, and endless sword qi crackled around him. As it swam around him, his aura became even more powerful. Lin Xian then charged down from the 9 heavens. He took to the air like an eagle and turned into countless streaks of dragon-shaped sword aura, piercing through the void below. Each of the sword qi was too cold. They were like peerless divine swords, burning brightly. Boom! 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 Huang Shisan was annihilated once again. When the sword qi disappeared, the radiance on Huang Shisan's body dimmed, and many cracks appeared on his body. Brat, it's really surprising that you could force me to this extent. Huang Shisan's face was incomparably ferocious. I admit that you are strong. Among the younger generation, you are indeed strong. How could Baron 13 say something like that? Did he recognize Lin Wuti's strength? The surrounding people were completely stunned. Jean Padian was dumbfounded. This was a supreme honor. Lei Xinqing and the people of Demon City gritted their teeth. They were envious of Huang Shisan. You can be proud of yourself for being able to fight with my clone to this extent. However, it's impossible for you to defeat me unless your senior brother is here. Even if Fu Hong is here, she might not be able to defeat me. Also, don't think that you are the strongest among your peers. The chief disciple of my great desolate mansion will be born soon. At that time, he will take my place and behead you personally. Is the great desolate mansion's peerless genius going to be born? The great desolate talisman and the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Is it similar to the battle between Huang Shisan and Fu Hongye 500 years ago? Everyone was excited. If that was the case, then they were looking forward to it. They wondered which chief disciple of the two sects would soar to the sky this time. While everyone was still in a daze, Huang Shisan turned around and walked towards the main hall. It seemed like he did not want to fight with Lin Xian anymore. Lin Xian sneered. Are you trying to push me away? Are you trying to run away without a fight? Do you think you can stand and leave as you wish? Do you think you have the final say in this world? Since we are going to fight, let's fight to the end. Damn, Lin Wuti is not letting go. He is too arrogant. He has gone too far. Some people sneered. Even the experts of the Sky Demon Palace shook their heads. They thought that Lin Xian should not try to fight again. Indeed, Huang Shisan suddenly turned around. His eyes were shining with a terrifying light. Kid, do you want to die? I don't want to fight now because I think you are a good opponent. I will leave you to the chief disciple of my great desolate mansion. Could it be that you want to be killed right now? Do you think you can kill me? With your character, you won't hesitate to kill me. Lin Xian sneered. You forced me to kneel down and kowtow to you. You even wanted to kill me. Now, you want to leave in the middle of the battle. Why don't you kneel down and kowtow to me, or I will kill your clone. Otherwise, I will fight you to the death. Lin Xian's words were too shocking. The surrounding people wanted to kneel down. Who would dare to treat Huang Shisan like this? Indeed, it was an unfair battle. Huang Shisan was looking down on everyone. The crowd did not think much of it because Huang Shisan was too strong. However, Lin Xian was not convinced. Chapter 38-26. Huang Shisan was enraged. You're courting death. With a roar, he unleashed the Great Desolation scripture once again. At the same time, a cold snort could be heard from the main hole. Then, a ray of light flew out. It turned into a weapon and he held it in his hand. The Desolate Heaven Halberd. Huang Shisan was enraged. It was obvious that his real body had given him a weapon. The Desolate Heaven Halberd was a terrifying sacred weapon from the first prince's residence. It was given to Huang Shisan. Did he finally use it? It seemed that the Desolate Heaven Halberd wanted to end the battle immediately. Buzz! The Desolate Heaven Halberd shook and the void shattered. A terrifying murderous aura swept across the 9 heavens. At that moment, the faces of the geniuses changed. Even the elders of the demonic palace looked solemn. It was a terrifying weapon that was famous in the second astral realm. It had been stained with the blood of countless experts. Was it going to be stained with Lin Wudi's blood? Die! With a roar, the Desolate Heaven Halberd turned into a torrent and slashed down, trying to split Lin Xian in half. Oh no, Lin Wudi was in danger. They might be split in half, or even killed. Everyone exclaimed. The dark red godly dragon and the northern godly demon were also nervous because the threat this weapon posed to them was too great. Buzz! Lin Xian roared and wrapped his arms around the Desolate Heaven Halberd. The Desolate Heaven Halberd floated in his arms. No way, Lin Xian caught the halberd. Was he going to catch the sacred weapon with his bare hands? Moreover, it was a peerless weapon like the Desolate Heaven Halberd. Everyone was stunned. Huang Shisan was also stunned. How could his opponent block his attack? Was this a joke? Go to hell. He exerted force on the Desolate Heaven Halberd and slashed it down mercilessly. It was as if a peerless beast had come back to life. The aura it exuded sent chills down everyone's spines. Lin Xian waved his arm and used stellar transposition to send the Desolate Heaven Halberd flying. At the same time, he quickly retreated. The reason for that was because the baleful aura on the Desolate Sky Halberd had split open, shattering a part of the void into nothingness and dodging the attack. At the same time, the sword will erupted with an incomparable aura. The sound of the collision was intense in the void. It's useless. You can't block my Desolate Sky painted halberd. Desolate Shisan's cold voice rang out. The two of them had already exchanged over 100 moves, causing the heavens and earth to shatter. The barren Sky Halberd was not affected at all, and the unparalleled sword was also blooming with a biting cold light. Lin Xian sneered. Who said I was going to deal with barren heaven-painted halberd? I just need to kill this clone of yours. Upon saying this, the unrivaled sword emitted a piercing sound. Dazzling sword chi exploded, transforming into 48,000 streaks of sword light. Get lost! Huang Shisan roared. His barren sky halberd turned into a windmill and blocked most of the sword lights. It's useless. With this sacred artifact, even a clone of mine can kill all of you. At this moment, Huang Shisan was full of confidence. Is that so? Lin Xian sneered. Suddenly, he activated the stellar transposition, a secret technique of the unparalleled secret technique. Its power increased by 5 times in an instant. The stellar transposition could divert all energy. At this moment, he used all of his strength on the barren sky painted halberd. The barren sky painted halberd trembled violently and turned around, cutting half of the clone's body. Huang Shisan was scared out of his wits. He could not understand why his weapon would attack him. In a hurry, he could only dodge. However, one of his arms was still cut off. Huang Shisan was injured. That's impossible. How did he do it? Everyone was shocked. Huang Shisan's eyes were filled with killing intent. How dare you use such a despicable method? He was too shocked. Humph. Lin Xian sneered. This is a peerless superpower. You just don't understand it. As he spoke, the sword light in his hand became sharper. At the same time, he activated his eye technique and continuously attacked the clone's soul. The clone was already injured. Now that one of his arms was cut off, it could be said that his vitality was greatly damaged. The light on the clone was already very dim. It would not be long before it disappeared. The experts of the demonic palace were shocked and secretly watched. The 4 protectors were also shocked. This was not an ordinary clone. This was definitely Huang Shisan's clone that he had cultivated for hundreds of years. If the clone was killed, it would have a great impact on the mountain. It might even hurt Huang Shisan's real body. Moreover, the hundreds of years of cultivation would go down the drain. They wondered if this kid could do it. Prepare to attack. Huang Shisan might go berserk. We must stop him. There's no need for us to do it. Let the other elders do it. The 4 protectors discussed in a low voice. Although Huang Shisan was strong, they did not think much of him. After all, these people were old monsters who had lived for thousands of years. They could be said to be living fossils. Sure enough, the 4 living fossils were right. Huang Shisan's clone was getting weaker and weaker. In the end, it was cut by Lin Xian's sword. 2 sword wounds appeared on its body. It was almost cut in half. The surrounding people were all shocked. They didn't expect such an outcome. They thought that Lin Xian would be defeated after the Desolate Heaven Halberd was released. It was even possible that they would be killed. Who would have thought that Lin Xian would become stronger as the battle went on? He was not able to hurt Huang Shisan earlier, but he attacked at the last moment. This caused Huang Shisan to be severely injured. Boom! Lin Xian seized the opportunity and used stellar transposition to change the direction of the Desolate Heaven Halberd. At the same time, he struck out the unparalleled sword and clashed with the Desolate Heaven Halberd. He then charged towards his opponent. I will not lose. Ant, die for me. Huang Shisan roared. However, Lin Xian was way too domineering at this moment. Every single move he made was akin to a true dragon. In the end, he actually managed to smash Huang Shisan into pieces with a single punch. Arg! Huang Shisan's clone roared crazily, trying to heal himself. However, Lin Xian's punches came at him like raindrops. It turned into 1,000 dragons picture and flew towards Huang Shisan's clone, shattering it into pieces. Damn it! How dare you! You're courting death. The person in the palace could not stand it anymore. He roared, causing the 9 heavens and 10 lands to tremble. Countless cracks appeared on the 1,000 dragons picture and it exploded. Lin Xian was sent flying by the force of the explosion. He summoned the dragon pattern cauldron in front of him to block the blast. Many of the surrounding geniuses were vomiting blood. Their faces were filled with fear. Oh no, Huang Shisan's real body must have made a move. Sure enough, they saw a figure walk out of the palace. With a step, he appeared in front of them and shattered the 1,000 dragons picture. It was a tall and sturdy man. He looked exactly the same as Huang Shisan's clone, but his aura was even more terrifying. It was definitely the aura of a small saint. Like a demonic god, he stood in the void and glared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian felt that his qi and blood were about to freeze. It was not a good feeling. Chapter 38:27. He roared, and the great dragon sword's soul began to circulate in his body. At the same time, he looked at Desolate 13 fearlessly. You dare to kill my clone? How dare you? Desolate 13 snorted coldly. His voice was like 10,000 claps of thunder, causing people's hearts to beat wildly. Since you want to kill me, what's the big deal about killing your clone? Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. He looked at Desolate 13 and said coldly. What? You're not convinced? You can fight me with your real body. Suppress your cultivation and fight me at the same level. I can kill you like a dog. You think you can kill me? Desolate 13 took a step forward, and the 9 heavens and 10 earths cracked. At this moment, everyone felt their hair stand on end. The people of Thunder God City, the people of Demon City, and even the experts of the Golden Crow tribe were trembling. They felt like they had to kneel down and worship him. What kind of power was this? The will of a minor saint could crush everything. Lin Wuyi wouldn't be able to withstand it. Maybe he would take the initiative to kneel down. Some people were shocked. Lin Xian. He could feel a strong will. It was as if it wanted to make him float. Humph. A dragon roar came from his body, and the aura that burst out was enough to shatter heaven and earth. His body was as straight as a javelin. You're too naive to think that you can make things difficult for me with just the will of a minor saint. Fight me if you have the guts. Get lost if you don't. I'll fulfill your wish. Desolate 13's voice was cold, and the law on his body spread out. It seemed like he wanted to suppress his cultivation and fight to the death with Lin Xian. However, at this moment, a few elders of the demonic palace flew over from afar. They asked the two of them to stop. Why are the two young masters so angry? While the witch was trying to persuade Lin Xian, the other two elders of the demonic palace started to transmit messages to Desolate 13. No one knew what they were promising. Desolate 13's eyes lit up when he heard them. He looked at Lin Xian. Kid, you're lucky. I'll spare your life this time. However, I won't let you off for killing my clone. In a few months, the heavenly fate star will open. At that time, the chief disciple of my great desolate mansion will bring my order to cut off your head. Enjoy the last few months of your life. Huang Shan turned around and left with the desolate sky halberd, disappearing from everyone's sight. The Demon King had finally left. Many of the geniuses heaved a sigh of relief. The pressure that the other party gave them was too great. At the same time, they guessed that if this news were to spread, it would shock many people. Lin Xian actually managed to kill one of Desolate 13's clones. This was too heaven-defying. There were also some people who sneered. This Lin Wuyi wouldn't live for long. That's right, since he dared to offend Huang Shan, he would die without a doubt. Due to Huang Shan's status, he wouldn't do it himself. However, there were many geniuses in the Great Desolate Mansion, especially the current chief disciple, who was said to be an incredible person. He was known as the second Huang 13. If he made a move, Lin Wuyi would have no way to survive. Everyone was discussing animatedly as they kept looking at Lin Xian. Lin Xian gave a cold snort and remained unafraid. The chief disciple of the Great Desolate Mansion. He was still too inexperienced to kill him. He didn't care if he was a genius or a genius. If he dared to make a move against him, he would definitely send him to hell. He even swore that as long as he had the chance to enter the minor saint realm, he would kill this Huang Shan with his own hands. Next, the people of the demonic palace went up to comfort him and began to change the atmosphere. The witch even suggested to take a look at the surroundings of the demonic palace. This scene shocked many people. Everyone nodded their heads in agreement. The demonic palace was a mysterious palace that had been passed down since ancient times. Even if they couldn't enter it, it was already a great opportunity to look at it from the outside. Everyone sat on the black crows again and flew towards the demonic palace. Soon, they saw the mysterious palace floating between heaven and earth. The vast aura it exuded shocked them. This time, they were very close to the palace and could already stand at the corner of the palace wall. Therefore, they could see the traces of time on the palace. For example, there were various palm shadows and sword marks. It was terrifying. These were all left behind by the great battle of the Great Saint Realm. They had survived for tens of thousands of years. You can try to touch it outside. We, the demonic palace, will give you a special privilege. The witch said with a smile. Hearing this, everyone was even more shocked. Someone finally reached out his hand and touched the black palace wall. Someone couldn't wait and started to try. Indeed, runes flickered on the palace wall and wrapped around the person's hand. Everyone was shocked. What a mysterious aura. I seem to sense a different great Tao will. This is great. It might be able to improve my great Tao laws. These people were shocked and tried one after another. At the same time, the 4 protectors had already entered the demonic palace. They were guarding an ancient statue. That statue was made entirely of divine crystals. It gave off an unparalleled divine secret. The witch had already gotten people to start experimenting. However, no one met the requirements so far. Buzz. Just as she finished speaking, a light suddenly appeared in the eyes of the divine crystal statue. Although it wasn't very bright, it was very strange. When the 4 protectors saw this scene, they were shocked. Who was trying it outside? Soon, news came. It was a genius of the 10,000 Fiend City. It was a dark attributed crocodile. Remember his identity and wait for our decision. The 4 protectors sent out the news. Soon, the light in the eyes of the divine crystal statue grew stronger. It was much stronger than before. If it was like a firefly before, then it was like a lamp now. Who is it? An elder asked hurriedly. The news came. It was Jean Podian of the Golden Crow clan. This Jean Podian was really extraordinary to be able to stimulate the statue to this extent. He met the requirements. One of the protectors nodded. The other one also nodded. However, one of the protectors said, "Actually, it would be best if we could get Huang Shi-san. Sigh, it's a pity. If it was 500 years ago, we could have tried. However, Huang Shi-san is too strong now. Moreover, he has the desolate sky halberd. We might not be able to subdue him instantly. If he asks for help from the great desolate mansion, then the matter will be exposed." Therefore, we have to choose someone below the small saint realm. Next, a few more geniuses made their moves. All of them caused changes in the statue. Some of the eyes of the statue were like fireflies, while others were like lamps. For example, Jean Podian, the princess of the New Moon clan, and a few other famous sky prides. However, the 4 protectors kept waiting until Lin Xian made his move. In Lin Xian's pavilion, Shi Bufan and the others in the Water Sky City had also made their moves. Lin Xian was also curious. He also placed his hand on the wall. He felt a strange force surging into his body. At the same time, the great spear of destruction in his body started to move again. Endless demonic chi turned his entire arm pitch black. Boom! Lin Xian did not trigger any more terrifying heaven and earth vision. However, the people in the demonic palace were extremely shocked. The four protectors were completely stunned. They rose to their feet, and their zombie-like bodies began to tremble. Chapter 38-28. Because at this moment, the nervous statue changed again. The gaze from before was like a bright lamp that moved them. But at this moment, the gaze was like two suns that illuminated the 9 heavens. If it wasn't for the mystery of the demonic palace, the light would have spread out. How was this possible? Wasn't it too strong? The 4 elders were dumbfounded. This scene was completely out of their expectations. Even an old voice came from the nervous statue. That voice was incomparably excited and trembling. Who is this person? Find him for me. We must get him at all costs. Yes, old ancestor. The 4 protectors knelt on the ground. If others saw this scene, they would definitely be scared out of their wits. These 4 protectors had very high statuses in the demonic palace. They were 4 living fossils. Even the palace master of the demonic palace had to be respectful when seeing these 4 protectors. But at this moment, these 4 protectors were actually kneeling on the ground. What was inside this nervous statue? Who was trying it just now? The 4 protectors stood up and asked anxiously. The news outside was spread. It was Lin Wudy. Lin Wudy. It was really him. The 4 protectors' eyes burst out with a biting cold light. They also probed and began to secretly observe. They saw that Lin Xian's arm had completely turned black. That demonic chi even moved them greatly. Could it be that this person was also a member of the demonic race? Ying said that he had once used a black spear and recorded it with a formation. The other protector, an old woman, opened her hand. The formation flickered and the scene of Lin Xian's battle appeared. Lin Xian was inside. He had indeed used a black spear. It was incomparably black and had a monstrous demonic chi. After the other 3 protectors saw it, they sucked in a breath of cold air. Could it be that this was the legendary demonic sacred artifact? It should be the Great Spear of Destruction. He actually had the Great Spear of Destruction. Could it be that he was a great demon? Thinking of this possibility, the 4 protectors were too shocked. How could they not know about great demons? They were the most terrifying and mysterious of the demon race. There were very few people from the Great Devil clan, and each time, one of them would come out and sweep through everything. Could it be that this generation's Great Devil was Lin Wudy? If that was really the case, then this Lin Wudy had hidden too deeply. That's great. There's hope for the old ancestor. If we can obtain this great demon successor, then our demonic palace will be able to regain our glory from 10,000 years ago. The 4 protectors were incomparably excited, and the ancient voice once again sounded from the statue behind them. What a pure demonic aura. I must obtain it. No matter the cost. It was time to prepare to take action. They had to take him away without anyone noticing. The 4 protectors had already started discussing how they were going to make their move. This Lin Wudy was too dazzling. Moreover, he was Peerless City's 3rd-generation chief disciple. In the future, he might very well become the 2nd Fu Hongye. Peerless City places great importance on this matter, so we cannot act openly. Otherwise, Peerless City will definitely fight us to the death. Especially today, Lin Wudy had forcefully killed Desolate Shursan's clone. If news of this spread, he would be even more arrogant. Lin Wudy was a genius, but he had offended many people. Thunder God City, Thousand Demon City, New Moon Tribe, Golden Crow Tribe, and now Great Desolate Prefecture. These people would definitely not let Lin Woody grow so smoothly. What do you mean? The elders looked over. The protector's eyes shone with a cold light. Let's get someone else to do the dirty work. Let the sacred city take action while we secretly snatch Lin Woody. This way, even if Lin Woody disappeared in the end, no one would think that we were the culprits. Even if Peerless City was angry, they would only go after those few people. A few elders were secretly making arrangements here. Outside, Lin Xian still did not know that he had been targeted. At this moment, he was sensing the aura. Perhaps he could use it to comprehend the law of demons. However, there was not enough time. The witch led everyone away. The reason was that this was their core and they could not stay for too long. Everyone sighed. Lin Xian also shook his head slightly and left. After all, this was their territory. No one would dare to be presumptuous here. After that, everyone left. Even the 4 Dharma protectors were preparing to make a move. However, they gave up after thinking about it. If they made a move here, Peerless City would definitely suspect them. So, they could only let them leave safely. After everyone returned, the news spread out. Some people who had just arrived were even more shocked. What did you say? That Lin Woody killed one of Desolate Shursan's clones. Impossible. Was Desolate Shursan the incomparably powerful genius 500 years ago? He should be a small saint now. Moreover, he was extremely terrifying among small saints. Yes, he was as famous as Fu Hongye. If you said that Fu Hongye did it, I would believe it. However, how could Lin Woody do it? He was just a 4th heaven saint. How could he have such strength? No one believed it. However, more and more people said that they saw it with their own eyes. This forced the others to believe it. Lin Woody was too heaven-defying. Now, he could even kill Desolate Shursan's clones. He was the 2nd Fu Hongye. Once he grew up, no one would be able to resist him. The great sects in the sacred city felt the pressure. There was nothing they could do. Fu Hongye and Desolate Shursan were unparalleled even among the many top geniuses. The two of them were so dazzling on the pilgrim list back then. Even now, the fact that the two of them had been removed from the pilgrimage list still caused countless people of the older generation to feel their hair stand on end. There was no doubt that such people would become sage kings in the future. Lin Xian was called the 2nd Fu Hongye. One could imagine how high the evaluation was. However, there was also news that Lin Woody was definitely not a match for Desolate Shursan. That's right. His senior brother Fu Hongye might be a match for him. I heard that the Great Desolate Mansion has sent news that their chief disciple of this generation will make a strong move. Moreover, they are going to chop off Lin Woody's head. This was getting more and more interesting. The battle between the chief disciples of the First Prince's Mansion and Peerless City. This was really exciting. Perhaps someone would want to kill Lin Woody even before he entered the Heavenly Fate planet. Lin Woody had offended many major sections. Moreover, the disappearance of the 10 little saints back then was related to him. How could the sacred city be willing to accept this? Someone sneered. What's going on? Are they going to make a move? Did you guys get some insider information? Those people discussed excitedly. On the other hand, the people of Aqua Sky City were also nervous. What should we do? It seems like they are going to make a move on us. Damn it, have these people gone crazy? Are they going to send out a little saint? What should we do? Wang Xiaofeng and the others were also very nervous. Thank you for your monthly votes. Recommendation votes, rewards, subscriptions, favorites. Chapter 38-29. Lin Xian also frowned. After he came back, the news about him spread all around. This was not a big deal to him, because it was not the first time he caused the world to exclaim in surprise. However, the news that came out made him treat it seriously. There was news that some holy cities would join hands to capture him and ask about the whereabouts of the missing little saints. Those were little saints. Even in the holy cities, they were the core strength. It was not easy to cultivate one. Now that 10 of them had disappeared at once, these holy cities could not bear it. Indeed, there was a mysterious force wandering around Thunder God City, Demon City, and the Golden Crow race, saying that they wanted to join hands to capture Lin Xian. As for who this force was, outsiders did not know. 10 days later, the people of the demonic palace returned with a smile on their faces. They had succeeded. They had convinced those people that they would join hands to capture Lin Wuti. Hearing those words, a smile appeared on the Fiend Palace's protector's face. The witch felt incredulous. She asked, "Protectors, is it really so easy to succeed? Will these people believe us?" "Ying, you are too naive. Do you really think they are doing this just for the 4 little saints? They want to get Lin Wuti's secret." That's right. Lin Wuti had only joined the holy cities for a few years, but he was already so powerful. He must have had a peerless inheritance that was not weaker than the Great Desolation scripture. Who would not want to get such an inheritance? That was indeed the case. Lin Wuti was too strong. He could fight against the heavens. It was not a problem for him to kill people who were 4 realms higher than him. Only someone with a peerless inheritance could do this. Therefore, these experts of the holy cities were all thinking about the inheritance. This was the fundamental reason why they took action. As for asking about the 4 little saints, it was just a superficial lie. After all, they had to have a legitimate reason to take action. However, don't worry. In the end, Lin Wuti will be ours. Everything he has, including his secrets, will belong to the demonic palace. These people revealed fiendish smiles. On this day, something big happened in the moon world. The Thunder God City, the 10,000 Beast City, the Golden Crow Tribe, and the New Moon Tribe teamed up and formed an army, charging toward Lin Wuti's location. They locked down Lin Wuti's manor. This matter immediately caused a stir in the entire world, and everyone knew about it. Quick, go and take a look. Something big has happened. Were these holy cities really going to make a move against Lin Wuti? Were they going to start the holy war in advance? They were truly stunned. The way they saw it, the capture of Lin Wuti and the assassination of Lin Wuti had to wait until they reached celestial fate. But he hadn't expected that the holy cities would make their move 2 months before the heavenly fate star would open. This time, the people on the 4 moons gathered again. They had to see what would happen to Lin Wuti. After all, such a character was simply too dazzling. If he matured, he would be like the sun in the sky. If he died, the entire starfield would sigh. In Lin Xian's manor, the atmosphere was tense as if they were about to face a great enemy. Damn it, they really made their move. Shui Tiancheng, Shi Bufan, and the others were incomparably shocked. The dark red divine dragon roared. This is too much. Kid, let's attack together and kill them. The northern demon also stood out. Brother Lin, we will fight you until the end. Lin Xian frowned. No, it seemed like the other side had sent out a few minor saints. Obviously, they were going to kill him. He couldn't lose his life for nothing. Indeed, the minor saints were too strong for them. If the minor saints attacked, they wouldn't be able to stop them. Unless they cooperated with the Black Mountain and the Great Sage Pagoda to kill them. But last time, it was a secret move. It was his trump card, and he didn't want to expose it. Moreover, there were other armies apart from the minor saints this time. There was no way they could stop those minor saints, let alone kill them. Now, there was only one way, and that was to ask for help from the Wushuang city. They had already sent out minor saints. Did they really think that they didn't have any minor saints on their side? Then, Lin Xian began to send a message to the Wushuang city, explaining the situation on his side. Then, they began to wait patiently. Outside the mansion, there was a huge army. Each of them was like a devil god, exuding an unparalleled qi. The number of onlookers increased. They were all 100,000 li away from the mansion, and they didn't dare to come closer. Once the battle broke out, they would retreat even further. This distance was nothing to them. They could clearly see everything that was happening in front of them. In the sky, Lei Xinqing, the people of Myriad Demon City, Golden Crow Clan, and New Moon Clan were gathered together. A young genius of Lei Xinqing jumped out and sneered. "Lin Wuti, get out here." His voice was like a thunderclap, causing everyone's scalp to go numb. That genius of Lei Xinqing was too cool. In the past few days, they had been suppressed by Lin Wuti to the point that they couldn't breathe. The other party was too dazzling, and they couldn't resist at all. They were on the verge of despair. They didn't expect that they would finally get the chance. So what if the other party was a genius? After today, there would be no Lin Wuti in this world. "Lin Wuti, are you deaf? Get out here." The genius of Lei Xinqing shouted crazily, wanting to vent the anger in his heart. On the other side, the people of New Moon Clan also jumped out. "What's wrong? Weren't you very powerful before? Why are you acting like a coward now? Lin Wuti, come out. Tell us what happened in the past and we can spare your life." The people of Myriad Demon City also walked out and sneered. The experts of Golden Crow Clan snorted coldly. "Come out and kneel down. Let us collect your soul and we will spare your life. Otherwise, let us take action and judge you. You will die without a doubt." In the distance, those people felt their scalps go numb. Although Lin Wuti was strong, he couldn't fight against so many Saint Realm experts. Moreover, there were a few minor saints this time. This Lin Wuti wouldn't be able to escape this time. However, no matter how they shouted, no one came out from the mansion. Only the formation was flickering, covering everything. "Not coming out. Do you think we can't do anything to you if you don't come out?" Jean Podian walked out with a sinister look in his eyes. To be honest, he had always thought of himself as a genius and didn't put anyone in his eyes. However, the experience in the demonic palace 2 days ago had given him a huge blow. He didn't dare to resist Huang Shisan's incarnation. However, the ant in his eyes, Lin Xian, had killed Huang Shisan's incarnation in a domineering manner. In comparison, he was completely inferior to Huang Shisan. He couldn't accept it at all. Today, he was here to vent his anger. He snorted coldly and waved his hand. Monstrous flames swept down and enveloped the formation in an instant. Chapter 38:30. At the same time, a huge crack appeared on the mansion below. "Why don't you dare to come out?" Jean Podian sneered. "Aren't you very powerful? Come out and fight me if you have the guts." He continued to clamor. "I see that you used despicable means to kill Huang Shisan's incarnation." Right now, he really wanted to slander Lin Xian. He also wanted to deny Lin Xian's achievements. That way, he would be able to calm down. Otherwise, wouldn't it mean that he was inferior to Lin Xian? What Lin Wudi? He doesn't even have the courage to confront us. Such a person has no future. The people of the New Moon clan also walked out. The others sneered. Some of them attacked continuously, wanting to capture Lin Xian by force. At the same time, everyone was watching the battle. There were a few terrifying figures in the distance. One of them was the princess of the New Moon clan. Gao Yu. The little maid beside her frowned. This person probably won't survive. The crown prince is really reckless. He actually dares to get involved in this mess. Gao Yu's eyes flashed coldly. She asked, "Where are our people? Did they do anything?" The little maid said, "According to your orders, we've already warned our people, but no one did anything. However, most of them were watching from here." Sure enough, there were some people behind Gao Yu. They were also from the New Moon clan, but they did not attack Lin Xian. Because Gao Yu did not allow it. The ones who attacked were the crown prince of the New Moon clan and his people. The crown prince was the one who killed Gao Yu. However, his plan was ruined by Lin Xian, so the crown prince hated Lin Xian. Now that there was a chance to kill Lin Xian, the crown prince did not hesitate to attack. Behind Gao Yu, an elder frowned. "Princess, do you really think this kid is good? This is a situation where death is certain. I don't know if he can survive, but I know that this kid is very strange. Moreover, he saved me before, and we promised him that we won't attack him again. So whether he is dead or alive, we have to keep this agreement." The people of the great sage city and the surroundings attacked the mansion below in a frenzy. They didn't kill him in one blow, but kept attacking. It seemed like they wanted to create tension and force the person inside to come out. It was like a cat playing with a mouse. They wanted to play each other to death. Rumbling sounds rang out from the mansion as a terrifying aura filled the air. The faces of the people from Peerless City turned ugly. "Eldest senior brother, let's fight it out with them." Even senior brother Lin had to kill his way out and fight them to the death. These people gritted their teeth. The other party was too despicable. It was obvious that they did not put Wushuang City in their eyes. In Water Sky City, Shi Bufan, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others also looked at Lin Xian. "Senior brother Lin, as long as you give the order, we will do our best." The North Demon and the Dark Red Divine Dragon could not hold it in any longer. "Kid, show them what you're made of." Lin Xian frowned. His expression was incomparably solemn. These people did not even dare to breathe loudly in front of him. They were suppressed by him to the point that they could not even lift their heads. But now, they actually dared to be so arrogant in front of him. What did this mean? This meant that they were very confident. They were trying to provoke him. "Don't go out first. Wait here for the people from Holy City to come. Ruffian Dragon, you go and set up more formations." After hearing what the people from Water Sky City said, were they going to let these people continue to be arrogant? The Dark Red Divine Dragon was also angry. "That's right, kid. I can't take this lying down. Naturally, I won't let them continue to be so arrogant. However, these people are here for me. I can't drag you into danger. Wait here. I'll go out and meet them." But senior brother Lin. Those people still wanted to say something. Lin Xian turned his head and said, "All right, since I'm the chief disciple and you guys are willing to listen to me, you have to listen to my orders now. Just stay in the mansion. Don't worry, they can't kill me. Moreover, the people from Wushuang City will be here soon. At that time, we'll launch a counterattack." Pause. Lin Xian walked outside. "What should we do?" Guili and the people from Water Sky City looked at each other. North Yao said, "You guys should listen to Brother Lin. Since he said so, he should be confident. Ruffy and Dragon, hurry up and set up the formations. We can wait, but when it's time to attack, we can't be careless." Outside, the clamor continued. The most arrogant ones were the people from Thunder God City. Their genius, Lei Chon, and their top genius, Lei Qian, had died in the hands of the other party. This made them so angry that their lungs were about to explode. Now, they naturally wanted to take revenge. A genius from Thunder God City stood in the sky like a god of thunder, looking down at the mansion below. He sneered, "What, Lin Wudi? You still don't dare to come out? How disappointing. Where's your arrogant attitude in the past? Didn't you think you were unparalleled in the world? Now that we're here, you don't dare to come out. Thunder God City is too arrogant." The people in the distance whispered. Some people said, "I know that person. His nickname is Sword of Lightning. His sword technique is very powerful, and he has an incomparably violent aura. He was also a fifth heavenly layer genius." Lin Wudi couldn't come out. Didn't he see that there were so many experts around? There were even small saints. If he dared to come out, he would definitely die. Everyone was discussing. However, they didn't know that Lin Xian had already come out and was hiding in the void. At this moment, Lin Xian was staring at Sword of Lightning. His eyes were emitting a biting cold killing intent. He had seen this person before. When he was in the Heavenly Demon Overturn region, this person had provoked him and Desolate 13th incarnation. He didn't expect that this person would come out and clamor again. Did he really think that he wouldn't dare to make a move? Sword of Lightning still didn't know that Lin Xian had come and caught up with him. At this moment, he had a cold and arrogant smile on his face. "Lin Wudi, it doesn't matter if you don't come out. You must have relatives and friends, right? You must have seen your brothers and sisters. When those people come to this world, I'll cut off their heads one by one. At that time, let's see if you'll come out or not. These people died because of you." Speaking of this, his body emitted a ferocious killing intent. When the others heard this, their scalps went numb. This was too ruthless. He was going to kill them all. Lin Xian's eyes also emitted a biting cold killing intent. This person had touched his reverse scale. Therefore, he didn't hold back anymore. He was ready to attack. With a stomp of his foot, he instantly turned into a stream of light and rushed forward, emitting an unparalleled light. In an instant, he arrived in front of Sword of Lightning. Sword of Lightning was still sneering. But when he saw the golden figure in front of him, he was like a god of war. He was scared out of his wits. "Lin Wudi, how dare you come out?" He was so scared that he pissed his pants. Chapter 38-31. The reason why he dared to clamor here was because he had bet that Lin Wudi wouldn't dare to come out. With so many minor saints and experts here, Lin Wudi would die the moment he came out. However, he didn't expect that Lin Wudi would really dare to come out and attack him. Run! Although Sword of Lightning was arrogant before, he didn't even have the courage to fight against Lin Wudi. He turned around and turned into a sword light, trying to escape. How could Lin Xian let him escape? He waved his fists, unleashing an unparalleled aura. That surge of energy shattered the lightning sword's body into pieces. Even his soul was burned by the Nine Suns' divine fire. Ah! With a miserable cry, Sword of Lightning was destroyed. This sudden turn of events caused everyone to be stupefied. The people from other sacred cities were stunned. Those who were watching from afar were also stunned. Who did it? They turned their heads and looked over. The next moment, exclamations were heard. Lin Wudy, it's actually you. Heavens, he actually dared to come out. No way, isn't he too strong? He directly destroyed a genius of Thunder God City in front of the experts of Thunder God City. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Xian stepped on Sword of Lightning's corpse and sneered. Why? Weren't you very arrogant before? You want to kill me and my friends. Why don't you try? When he spoke, the murderous aura on his body was incomparable. Damn brat, you're courting death. The people of Thunder God City have gone crazy. Another genius on their side had fallen. Moreover, it was done by Lin Wudy. All of a sudden, these people rushed up, emitting an incomparable murderous aura. Terrifying lightning interweaved between heaven and earth, creating a scene of destruction. Lin Xian roared, "Let's see who dares to move." The people of Thunder God City were disdainful at first. They would definitely kill Lin Wudy today. However, they soon found that something was wrong. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying aura emerged from the mansion below. Although it wasn't obvious, it made the minor saint's hair stand on end. The Thunder God City's little saint waved his hand and stopped the group. Those geniuses did not know what was going on. However, when they looked down at the mansion below, they could feel their hairs standing on end. There was no reason for it. They were just terrified. Damn it, what exactly was there in the manor below? The people of the Thousand Demon City, the Golden Crow tribe, and the New Moon clan were also dumbstruck. In the distance, those people were also stunned. Thunder God City's people actually didn't make a move. Why did they suddenly become so careful? An expert snorted coldly. Couldn't they feel that Lin Xian's residence was different? There was an extremely terrifying aura coming from it. Could it be that Peerless City's top experts had already arrived at Lin Wudy's side? That was very likely the case. Otherwise, how could Lin Wudy have chased him out? The people of Thunder God City were bewildered. One of the elders gritted his teeth and said, "Could it be that the elders of Peerless City had come?" The aura below was naturally released by He Shan. Lin Xian wanted to play the empty city strategy to stall for time. As long as the experts of Peerless City arrived, he could relax. Before that, he had to hold off so many experts alone. No, this time only the younger generation came. Why? You don't want to make a move. Come on then. I'll take it alone. If I take a step back, I'm not Lin Wudy. Lin Xian waved his hand in a domineering manner. Damn it, there's a trap. The experts of Thunder God City frowned. No one was fearless of death. Even Lin Wudy would not do that. There must be something wrong with the other party's action. If they made a move, they would give the experts of Peerless City a chance to make a move. This time, the expert who came was not ordinary. Perhaps, he was an extremely terrifying existence among the little saints. If such an existence really made a move, they would be in trouble. Kid, do you think we'll jump into your trap just because you want us to? What an idiot. That's right, how could we fall into your trap? The people of Thunder God City and Demon City sneered. Oh, you're not going to make a move. Lin Xian smiled as well. Then what are you guys doing here? Weren't you arrogant before, asking me to kneel down and take it back? There are still people who want to kill me. Now that I'm here, why aren't you making a move? Lin Xian looked around and stared at the people of Demon City. Since you're not making a move, I'll make a move. Just now, it was you who wanted to kill me. After saying that, Lin Xian turned into a ray of light and rushed out again. It was too sudden. No one expected that Lin Xian would start a massacre again. Damn it, how dare you! This time, the people of Demon City roared, hurry up and make a move. Those people attacked crazily. However, they realized that it was too late. Lin Xian dodged all the attacks and retreated to his original place. On the side of Demon City, a powerful demon saint's eyes were wide open. Ah! He was split into two, and his soul was instantly extinguished. The broken corpse fell to the ground below, causing the world to sink and turn into the abyss of hell. Another one died. These people were crazy. The eyes of the people of Demon City instantly turned red. Damn it, kill him. In an instant, two people rushed over. One of them opened his mouth and stuck out a tongue. That tongue was very red and had a monstrous blood aura. It was extremely terrifying. It was like a sword light between heaven and earth, causing people to tremble involuntarily. It was a toad that had cultivated into a spirit. It had reached the fifth firmament demon sage realm. On the other side, it was a Tibetan mastiff. It was very terrifying. Its terrifying claws covered the sky and the earth, causing people's hair to stand on end. Lin Xian sneered and made a move. On his fists, there was a biting cold sword light as he slashed out. With one strike, the attacks of the two people were destroyed. Then, the two people's bodies were torn apart by the violent energy. How was that possible? Before the two of them died, they could not believe that the two of them could not stop the other party even if they joined forces. Someone from the New Moon clan was shouting to kill me just now, right? After killing the people of Demon City, Lin Xian did not stop. Instead, he turned his head and stared at the person from the New Moon clan. The woman from the New Moon clan screamed in fright. Her face was pale as she quickly retreated. The people from the New Moon clan also rushed forward and protected the woman tightly. Damn kid, don't you dare touch one of us. This time, the other party would not dare to touch her with all the protection, right? Lin Xian sneered. I'll make a move today. What can you do to me? Suddenly, an unparalleled golden light burst out from his eyes. Ah! The woman who was protected by countless people suddenly hugged her head and screamed in pain, rolling in the air. In the next moment, her body stiffened, and she stopped breathing. Dead, another powerhouse had died. How was that possible? He did not make a move. The people from the New Moon clan were also stunned. They had been prepared for Lin Wuti to make a move, but the other party did not move at all. It was as if he had killed one of their level 5 powerhouses with just a glance. Could a glance kill? Chapter 38-32. Damn it, it was an eye technique. His eye technique was actually so powerful. An elder screamed. The others were in an uproar as they looked at Lin Xian in horror. This person was too heaven-defying. He had a super strong physique and terrifying sword skills. Now, even complaints could crush everything. He was simply a demon king, sweeping through everything. Quickly protect him. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also moved quickly to protect the person who provoked them previously. At the same time, golden flames surged on their bodies, forming a sun that floated above their heads, protecting that person's soul. Let's see what you can do this time. With layers of protection, Lin Wuti couldn't get close at all. Moreover, his soul was also protected. Even if he used an eye technique, it would probably be ineffective this time. Everyone thought that Lin Wuti wouldn't make a move again. Looking at the other party's expression, Lin Xian smiled. This is your capital to be arrogant. You don't have the guts to face me alone. You dare to be arrogant in front of me. Do you think that I can't kill him if you protect him? If I want to kill someone, even the heavens can't stop me. Lin Xian sneered. This time, he didn't use an eye technique. Instead, he used stellar transposition. A strange power quietly surged forward. With a clang, a person beside the man suddenly unsheathed his long saber and slashed over. With a scream, that person was struck and blood instantly dyed red. Damn it! The Golden Crow tribe was in a panic, not knowing what had happened. Good opportunity. Lin Xian snorted coldly and used stellar transposition. Immediately, the Golden Crow's sun condensed by these people suddenly descended. It enveloped that man. Boom! He smashed his head into pieces. The headless corpse fell, and his soul was also burned to ashes in the raging fire. No! Damn it! How is this possible? I don't believe it. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were splashed with blood. Their faces were filled with horror. What kind of method was this? Those people in the distance were also in an uproar. Did he use an eye technique? No, it's not an eye technique. Especially when that long saber was unsheathed, why do I feel that there's a spy in the Golden Crow tribe? What if he killed his own people? These people discussed animatedly with fear on their faces. This kind of inexplicable death made them very uneasy. As soon as Lin Xian came out, he killed the 4 experts in a domineering manner. These people who had once provoked him had all died at his hands. Do you want to continue fighting with me, or do you want to scram? His eyes were filled with killing intent. Damn it! Damn it! Lei Xincheng and the people from the Demon City gritted their teeth in anger. The people of the Golden Crow clan and the New Moon clan looked even more ferocious. They had charged in aggressively, and they should have been able to capture the other party easily. Who would have thought that the other party would be completely unharmed? On the other hand, they had lost 4 experts. This was simply unimaginable. What to do? These people were communicating with each other through voice transmission. They wished they could attack immediately. Don't be rash. The aura of the mansion below is very strange. It might be a holy venerate. If there really is such a person, he finds a reason to attack, none of us will be able to leave alive. There's no need to rush. We've already sent people down to investigate. We'll soon know whether or not there are any experts. The people from the Demon City said. The others were also discussing. They were waiting anxiously. Not long after, the eyes of the people from the Demon City suddenly burst out with a cold light. They had investigated clearly. There were no experts below. This kid was deliberately mystifying. Kill him. The people of the Golden Crow clan and the New Moon clan were shocked. How did the Demon City know? Suddenly, the Thunder God appeared, shocking everyone. Could it be that void beast? They knew that the people from the Demon City were all from the demon race. Many of them had strange abilities. For example, there was a void beast that could hide in the void and investigate everything. Perhaps it was that void beast that had investigated the situation below. Thinking of this, they all laughed. That's great. Lin Wuti, die. Deliberately mystifying. Do you think you can be saved like this? These people erupted with unparalleled killing intent that swept in all directions. Lin Xian was instantly enveloped. Kill! Jean Padian roared and charged over. He had long been unable to hold back. The other party dared to kill the people of the Golden Crow clan. Unforgivable. Get lost. Lin Xian snorted coldly. A domineering force surged from his body like a peerless ferocious beast. Jean Potian slapped out with both palms, colliding with Lin Xian's power. In the next moment, he was sent flying, and his palms were split open. How could he be so strong? Golden Heaven Crushing Sword was astonished. He was extremely confident in his own body. The body and flame power of the Golden Crow clan were enough to burn everything, but now, he was injured by the other party. Moreover, what frightened him even more was that the other party was still going to attack. Lin Xian succeeded in his first attack and attacked aggressively. He was going to kill Jean Potian. But soon, he turned into a Kuan Peng and dodged quickly. Fortunately, he changed his direction. A big golden hand reached out and burned the void where he was originally. A small saint of the Golden Crow clan. Damn it! Lin Xian's pupils constricted. Suddenly, he felt a chill run down his spine. He instantly entered the Great Sage Pagoda. With a clang, the Great Sage Pagoda was sent flying, trembling. The 9 heavens and 10 lands were collapsing. Lin Xian was inside. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with cold killing intent. It was another little saint. Yes, it was a little saint from Thunder God City. The little saint's face was extremely cold. What kind of treasure was it that blocked his attack? He stared at the pagoda between heaven and earth. They originally thought that it would not be easy to take down the other party with the help of several little saints. However, the other party suddenly changed his direction and dodged the attack of the Golden Crow clan little saint. Then, he hid in the pagoda and blocked the attack of the Thunder God little saint. This was simply unbelievable. A little saint could kill a level 4 ant with just a glance. How could the other party survive until now? This person had a lot of secrets and treasures. They must get him. At this moment, these little saints attacked crazily with fire in their hearts. The Great Sage Pagoda trembled uncontrollably and rolled far away. However, it was not damaged at all. This made them even more jealous. This was definitely a top Saint Chi treasure. Hurry up and catch him. Below, in the mansion, everyone waited nervously. Suddenly, their pupils constricted. Oh no, these people are attacking. Could it be that we have been discovered? The faces of the Northern Demon and the others changed drastically. The dark red dragon slammed down. Kill! He rushed out, and the formation he had set up exploded. Streams of terrifying sword chi, blade light, flames, and all kinds of acquired energy surged over in an instant and engulfed a little saint. The little saint sneered. You can't hurt me at all. His body shone with boundless light, and the monstrous laws repelled all the energy. Then, he pointed a finger at the dark red dragon. Chapter 38-33. The dark red dragon's hair stood on end. He swung his tail and dodged the attack. That violent energy still caused him intense pain all over his body. Damn it, if I become a minor saint, I will roast all of you and eat you. Old thing, if you can't kill me, then kill your disciples and grand-disciples. The dark red dragon roared angrily and charged at the other people from the Saint City. Those people were also frantically trying to defend themselves. For a moment, screams were heard as all kinds of strange energy erupted. Retreat quickly. Those people in the distance retreated frantically. They did not expect that a great battle would break out in an instant. They retreated a few million miles away, bewildered. The void in front of them had completely sunk. Humph, how dare a bunch of young ants fight against us? The minor saint of the Jinwu clan sneered. His eyes shone with golden light. The monstrous flames caused Shui Tiancheng and the others to retreat frantically. They were no match for him at all. An illusion of a divine technique appeared on the northern demon's body. The tree branches enveloped Shui Tiancheng, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others, healing their injuries and providing them with strong vitality. At the same time, he quickly transmitted his voice. Master, aren't you going to make a move? There's no need for me to make a move. The people of Wushuang City are here. Black Mountain turned into a stream of light and disappeared between heaven and earth. The northern demon was stunned for a moment, then his face was filled with joy. In the next moment, the void shattered. Countless formations formed a spatial gate, and a few figures rushed out from it. How dare you attack my Wushuang City? You've gone too far. Kill. After the few figures came down, they were abnormally angry. They attacked madly and blocked the minor saints. There are elders. The experts are here. In Water Sky City, Shibufan, Ghostly, and the others exclaimed. This is great. The minor saints are no longer a threat. Kill them. These people rushed forward. The dark red dragon controlled all kinds of formations to assist these people in the battle. At the same time, he also rushed toward an expert of the lightning god realm, killing in all directions. The dragon's divine ability was abnormally powerful. They tore apart a person's body in an instant. That person's internal organs were destroyed, and half of his body was swallowed by the dark red dragon. Crawling snake, go to hell. On the demon city side, a demon beast rushed over. A violent force blasted the dark red dragon's body, sending it flying. However, it returned with an even more powerful stance. You're the snake. This daddy wants you to kneel. He roared, and a terrifying power surged out. The demonic beast's pupils shrank. What kind of power was this? Why was his soul trembling? This was bad. This person's bloodline was much stronger than his. He turned around and fled. The dark red holy dragon spat out a dragon flame and burned it to ashes. Guili, Zishui Tiancheng, and the others joined the battle too. However, as they had just joined the sacred city, they were unable to compete with the experienced geniuses of the other sacred cities. For a moment, they also received attacks and counterattacks. Fortunately, the formations set up by the dark red divine dragon were very profound and could assist them. This time around, Peerless City had also sent some second-generation disciples to lead them on a killing spree. Lin Xian was even more powerful. Now that he was no longer a minor saint, he left the Great Sage Pagoda and began to plunder his targets. Wang. He came to the person closest to him. That person was terrified. No, don't kill me. I'm not here to target you. Before he could finish his words, he was smashed into a bloody mist. This was a genius of the New Moon clan, who was instantly killed by Lin Xian. Lin Xian pulled out the peerless sword and the great spear of destruction and moved. With a swing of his sword, he split the expert of the demon city into two halves. With another swing, he sent a genius of the Golden Crow clan flying. That genius was smashed into pieces. The miserable sound made one's scalp tingle. Thousands of miles away, the crowd was terrified. They did not dare to go. However, they could still see the situation in front of them through the formation. Had they already started a fight? The experts of Peerless City had arrived. The minor saints had been stopped. Lin Wudi was going to start a massacre. They were stunned. Originally, it was a siege against Lin Xian. But now, it was no longer like that. They were afraid that Lin Xian would kill all the people of the sacred city. Sure enough, Lin Xian was walking in the void like a demon god. Wherever he passed, he would kill gods and Buddhas who blocked his path. No one could withstand his attack. The power of the great dragon sword spirit filled his entire body, causing his every move to be incomparably violent. At this moment, Lin Xian's heart was overflowing with killing intent. How could he hold back? Buzz! Suddenly, there was a loud noise. Wang Xiaofeng vomited blood and was sent flying. Frost formed around her body. However, the two experts of the Golden Crow clan were covered in flames and began to attack her. In an instant, she fell into an extremely dangerous situation. Kill! Lin Xian tore the void and came to Wang Xiaofeng's side. Buzz! The great spear of destruction and the peerless sword flew out together, splitting the two experts of the Golden Crow clan. The great dragon sword soul kept roaring, charging at the bodies and souls of the two experts, killing them in one blow. Too strong. Everyone's hair stood on end. The minor saints went crazy. How dare you? They were all frightened. The strength of the other party was beyond their expectations. They reckoned that the people they brought with them were no match for the other party. Other than them, only the chief disciples or the extremely heaven-defying geniuses could contend against the other party. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Jean Potian rushed over again. He transformed into his true form, a huge golden crow, and dove down. The claws emitted a cold metallic light that was comparable to a divine weapon. Boom! Lin Xian attacked. Violent energy erupted and sent Jean Potian flying again. One of the giant claws was destroyed and the other was chopped off. Jean Potian screamed. Lin Xian did not chase after him. Instead, he went to the side of the New Moon clan. Sword chi swept across, cutting a few people in half. At the same time, he activated his eye technique, the Blue Sea Holy Tide. Terrifying light swept out in all directions like a tide. In an instant, countless people in the sky screamed and fell from the sky. One person, sweeping away thousands of people, as if he was invincible. He looked down on everyone. In the distance, those people were completely stunned. The elders of the New Moon clan and the little maidservant were also shocked. No way, he could really do it. The little maidservant was terrified. The elders also frowned. It seemed like the people on the first prince's side were in trouble. However, there were also some people who were unhappy. No matter what, those people were their clansmen. They were the New Moon clan's people. How could they be willing to be slaughtered mercilessly at this moment? Princess, do you want me to save him? One of them asked. Gao Yu snorted coldly. Have you forgotten who sent the human world to kill me? You want to save him? Gao Yu turned around and stared at the middle-aged man. Her eyes were filled with killing intent. Yes, I know. The middle-aged man felt his scalp go numb and retreated. However, Gao Yu's gaze did not move away from him. 16th Elder, I have always been suspicious of how the first prince could know my whereabouts and control it so accurately. It seems like we have a spy on our side. Don't you think so? You're tuning into the LoveLore Library YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.